I'm not stinky, and I headbutt you back, princess. Hello? Great. Okay. Everything is ready. Oh. Alright. So it has been a while since I've played this game. It has controller support, which is good. I'll get to challenges later. But we gotta continue solving crimes while being a ghost. So here we go. Chapter 11. Midnight. I think. Here we go! Oh, crud. I haven't... The Justice Minister's daughter has been abducted. The kidnappers demand the execution of the death row prisoner, Jowd, to be carried out tonight. Lynn says the execution is a mistake, and I believe her. And so I'm paying the kidnappers' hideout a visit to see what I can find out about the abduction. What took you so long? Your instinct was right, Beauty, my dear. They had that restaurant surrounded. It took me forever to shake them, and now my poor bike is ready for the scrap heap. Next time, maybe you should make it a tricycle so you don't hurt yourself. Ouch! That hurts, Beauty! But that's okay. That's what I love about you. Be a little more gentle with our valuable hostage, please. Yes, yes. Always keep a smile on a lady's face. Right, my dear? See, there? See that, Beauty? Now there's a smile blooming on your face, too, my dear. Yes, a wry smile. Is that the daughter in the suitcase? I'm going out for a breath of fresh air. You're on guard duty. All right. I'll dream of you until you return. Why don't you open the trunk for our guest? I will, Beauty. I was just taking a little breather. All right, little lady. Let me open that trunk for you. If she's dead... Ah! Keyboard! I think I'm using a controller. Beauty? The default looks like the Justice Minister's daughter really has been kidnapped. And something else is bothering me, too. I don't think I've ever been to this room before, but something about it is giving me a strange sense of deja vu. I've seen something like this before. There was an earlier puzzle where this is a contraption to kill somebody. Trick time! Alright, So I forgot to put it on my Discord that I've started streaming. So I'm gonna go ahead and paste that up. Playing Ghost Trick. Victim detect. There we go. And there's only one place that I have to send this copy to. Really should have did all of this before I started streaming. Oh, or at least before I started the game. Man, he is sleeping heavily and in time with the music. Alright. Now, Princess, you can play on the keyboard all you want. Alright. Oh, gotta click back into the game, right? So, if I remember correctly, someone probably died here a long time ago. You can open the store, burn the candle brighter, swing the decoration. I need to get over there. Wow, I could swing that quite a bit, actually. Oh, can't reach any further now. But I feel like I'm gonna need to start burning this. Let's see. Oh, wrong button. Open the door. Alright. I'll be launching something. Whenever I possess a door like this, for some reason I get the urge to send something flying with it. These ghost tricks are kind of addictive. Understood. Oh dear. Oh hey! And yeah. Whoa! Look at me, guys. I'm spinning. Spin faster. Or just get to these decorations. Move the sconce. Suspended shelf. Mantle. Can't do much with the rocking on that. On. This shelf is suspended by very thin cords. They look like they're about to break. I bet it'd be quite a spectacle if it fell. Something can break. It kind of makes me want to break it. Move the sconce. Lowering the shade. Oh. Darn. I can't reach my destination from here. I wasn't trying to get there from here. There's a doll. You can't reach that thing. I am trying to pop open the crate. No! Princess! No scurry under my feet, please. Let's keep you to the keyboard. Especially because I don't have my feet on the floor. I really gotta do something about that delay. Moving. This is one of those things that you light with fire, isn't it? Yes. As long as there's light in the room, it's something like if something like this really necessary, but if something can be lit, it kind of makes me want to light it. I need another cord to reach the trunk, open it. Wonder if I can create a new core. Alright. I need a way to light the sconce. So I need a way to make that fire get over here. Well, let's see. What happens when I make this spin faster? Oh, there goes the ball. And I can't just roll the ball. Alright. Darn it. Now. Can't. Okay, what happens when I spin this? Okay. That's supposed to activate something then. The party popper. Cake box. Just your man. No! Wait! Open the crate! Or not. Just my imagination? That's all he has to say? If he was any more laid back, he'd fall right off that crate. But look at that streamer go spinning round and round. Now, how can I make use of that? Can't do anything to the cake box. But secondary streamer. Okay. I understand what's happening here. Oh. Just my man. Okay, it's the same thing. Basically festive. The question is, how can I use it to my advantage? Simple. By using the balance toy and bringing this all the way up here. I guess I need to first catch the other thing on fire. When the flame gets really big like this, for some reason I get the urge to burn something. Everything is just out of the flame's reach. Nope. How do I get things closer? I gotta do this, guys. Can't do anything with the doll. Or the ball. And the party poppers can't be popped again. Nor can I restart things. What to do? I could spin faster again. I completely forgot that I could make the thing spin faster. Oh, goody. The candle in the middle was so that I had a way of not having to time it perfectly. We got this. We did it. We solved the crap out of this. Seriously, dude. You've got to be one of the worst criminals of all time. Wait. That's not his daughter? What in the... What's going on here? This little lady is... Yep. Is this little lady really a daughter of the Justice Minister? Just my imagination. What? Also, that's a fancy briefcase. What's with the fun book and juice? Like I said, always keep a smile on a lady's face. I wanted to treat our guest well. How about treating me well? I'd like some bread and milk, please. At your service, my dear. Be back in a flash. Hey, mister? Yes, cute little lady? More juice, perhaps? All you have to do is ask. Have I been... kidnapped? Don't cry, little dear. There's nothing to be afraid of. The surroundings are miserable and filthy, I know. But we just ask for a little patience. Don't say those awful things about this house. Hmm? This house is where I used to live. What? I apologize, little lady. I'm the one who's miserable and filthy. Forgive me. What's the meaning of this beauty? Why here, at this girl's old house? Don't ask me. It was the other party in our deal who chose this location. Oh, I see. It's been empty for 5 years, and apparently nobody ever comes here. But never mind that. What about my bread and milk? Oh, of course. Now you be a good girl while I'm gone. What a strange kidnapper. You just read your book and drink your juice. I want to go home. Not quite yet. This dilapidated place was Camilla's old house? What's going on here? Trick time. I need to check my notes. The little lady, her name is Camilla. Lynn asked her to find the music box in the apartment and bring it to the restaurant. She was missing, but then she appeared from out of the kidnapper's trunk. Feverish firecracker. The daughter of the woman in purple. Her name is Amelie. Emily. Because of her fever of 102, she's crying out in her sleep. She's crying out, worried about her father's birthday. She was thought to have been kidnapped, but that apparently isn't the case. Careworn gentleman. Tearing out his hair, his wife, the woman in purple, has left him and won't answer the phone. With his daughter kidnapped, he promised the kidnappers the execution would be carried out tonight. Lanky and loose lawman. The head of the Special Investigation Unit. His name is Cabanela. Getting ahead is the only thing he thinks about. He's investigating a big deal tonight. Upon discovering his friend Zhao's escape from prison, he decided to haul him in personally. He works under Inspector Cabanela. Apparently, his name is Detective Ringe. After hearing Lynn's story at the restaurant, he takes on the task of looking for the little lady. Jovial tenor, the chef at the chicken kitchen. He cooks the chicken that the waitress brings out to the customers. He sings in his rich tenor voice whenever he gets the chance. Navy blue square. A guard at a prison. He's no longer sitting at his desk working in grave situation. He performs the panic dance, a dance that's been passed down in his family for generations. Beta jailbird. Prisoner who is scheduled to be executed tonight for the crime of murdering his wife. He's the detective who saved Lynn's life 10 years ago. His name is Zhao. With my help, he escaped from prison, but was spotted by his pal Cabanela and apprehended. I'm guessing that Camilla is his daughter. The cute chicken carrier. A police investigator who's working undercover at the kitchen chicken as a waitress. Her name is Memory. She planted a bug in the suspicious couple's chicken. She's a co-worker of the detective doing the stakeout from the part. Black-hearted blue man. One half of the couple that showed up to take a deal that could affect the future of the nation. Apparently, the other party in that deal was me. He is the perpetrator who abducted the Justice Minister's daughter. One half of the couple that showed up to make a deal that could affect the future of the nation. She's called Beauty. After kidnapping the Justice Minister's daughter, she demands the death row inmate be executed tonight. The fastidious glass polisher. A composed bartender at the restaurant, the chicken kitchen, who continuously polishes glasses. It seems he doesn't notice anything besides the glass in his hand. Or does he? Alright, that's a lot of information I've been missing out on. Okay. What in the world? Why does the little lady have a core of the dead? When I helped her out at Lynn's apartment, she didn't have one. So that must mean she must have died sometime after that. And it also means somebody else must have saved her. I'd better ask her what happened. Did I save her from the car accident? Oh. Who's there? Oh, wait a minute. Is that you, Missile? Missile? I'm sorry. I'm not Missile. My name's Sissel. Sissel? My name is Camilla. Camilla? So it is her. I knew it. What happened to me? What is this place? I can hardly tell the poor little thing that this is the land of the dead. The land of the dead? Does that mean I'm dead? Darn, I forgot there are no secrets in the ghost world. You can relax. You're not dead. But this isn't the first time you've been here, apparently. Really? I don't remember. Wait a minute. Maybe I do remember. Sort of. You do? Looks like she doesn't remember being saved very well. So there's some other dead person out there with special powers, eh? Anyway, I don't want to press her if she doesn't remember dying. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions about something else? Sure. Go ahead, sissy. Sissy, eh? Ahem. Oh no, I'm a bot. A bot. Doo-doo band. There we go. Sissy, eh? Let's start with the kidnapping. Lynn asked me to do something for her tonight. I know about that part. She asked you to go to the chicken kitchen on Dead End Drive, right? Yeah, but I never got there. Now, I wish I could say I'm sorry to her. I never should have gone through that part. What part? Temsick Park. It's a shortcut to Dead End Drive. Is that where the kidnappers grabbed you? Yeah. Lynn always said, I don't like that part. Scary things happen there. Temsick Park, eh? What am I going to do? Lynn's going to be mad. She is? How come? Because I left it there. The music box in the park. That's right, the music box. Music box. Let's ask more about Camilla. This is your old house? Yup. This is where we lived until 5 years ago. And now I live with Lynn and Missile. Lynn is like a big sister to you, isn't she? Yep, she's a detective, you know? She's a hero. She is, huh? By the way, about your father. Is he the justice minister? My father is gone. Gone? Maybe he passed away? No, that's not it. My dad, he's going to die, and it's all because of me. What? What do you mean, because of me? Why would you say that? It's called an execution. I knew it. My dad is a detective. No way. Don't tell me your father is Detective Jowd. That's right. What in the world? 5 years ago, something really bad happened. Like a scary dream. But it wasn't a dream. 5 years ago? That murder case. Music box. That music box was hidden in the apartment. I finally found it with a little bit of luck and courage. Guess where it was? I don't know where. I'll pretend I don't know. You know? You don't have to humor me. Oops. So what happened to the music box? I hid it in the bushes at the park just before it happened. Just before you were kidnapped, huh? I didn't want the bad man to take it, so I hid it. I bet it's still there in the park. You did well. So the music box is in the park. I'd better let Lynn know. It was Mom's birthday that day. My mom and dad were working and I was home by myself. And then I had an idea. I was going to surprise my mom. I set up that contraption. I'm home, Camilla. Why is it dark? The point was just to light the candle. Why? Mom! Mom! What was that noise? I still can't believe it happened. It wasn't supposed to work like that. I know that contraption. And I know how it was supposed to work. Party poppers and a cake. A birthday message. My dad told me not to tell anybody. Just leave it to me, he said. My dad wanted to be executed. He asked them for it. But I wanted to tell everybody it was my fault. My dad said that what I saw was a bad dream. He told me to forget it. This is also unbelievably tragic. Ha! It was supposed to light the birthday candles on the cake. The picture was just a counterbalance. I can't believe it. This little lady is Detective Zhao's daughter. I just can't tell her. I can't tell her why she was kidnapped. Why was I kidnapped? I want to know. Oops. There are no secrets in the ghost world. Maybe we'd better stop talking. It's too dangerous. Sissy, you're not going to talk to me anymore? I think we'd better get you out of here first. We can talk more after that. Okay, but I'm going to rescue you now. Just hold on a little longer, alright? Okay, but we'll talk later, right? Don't forget, you promised, Sissy. Updated the phone book. What took you so long? I traveled the entire town in search of the finest bread and milk for you, my dear. He was really fast, considering that the ghost world's supposed to be paused. But it's late and all the shops are closed. We're leaving this place. Right now. What? But he's not here yet. If we couldn't meet at the restaurant, weren't we supposed to meet here? Yes. And he's the one who chose this location. I don't like this one bit. And now I have to stand up. How dare you? 36, so at 41 I can sit back down. Luckily, controller support. We have to run around doing all this extra work, all for the sake of his deal. Be quiet. It can't be helped. This place is too dangerous. I told you, my sixth sense is very strong. Alright, as you wish, beauty. I feel it. I sense something here, in this room. Is somebody there? Can you hear me? Is she talking to me? I can sense your presence, you know. The next time I sense you, this child will die. Remember that. Alright, we're leaving. Pardon me, little lady. Oh no, the book! He's just going to leave the book there. She doesn't get a book anymore. And I'm in that book. All of a sudden, I'm left behind alone. Alone in the room that stole that little lady's smile away 5 years ago. The little lady is gone now, leaving me with only a few new facts. A very heavy, very sad facts. Does Lynn know about all this? One other thing stands out in my mind. I can sense your presence. The sum of that kidnapper's final words. Do those two know? Do the kidnappers know about the powers of the dead? And if so, why? How? Obtained a new illustration. View in the illustration section of extras. Obtained a new song. Beauty of the Dandy. Beauty and the Dandy. Listen. Music section of extras. Oh, hey. It's Camilla. Yes, save my current place. Always save in a game like this. Yes, continue playing. Chapter 12. That was a pretty quick chapter. 12:25 a.m. It looks like the kidnappers made a big mistake. The girl in the trunk was Detective Jowd's daughter, Camilla, not the minister's daughter. When I got back to the Justice Minister's office, things were getting even more out of hand. The devastated man was being grilled by the fiery detective lady, Lynn. I told Lynn what I had found out about the kidnapping, that it wasn't the Justice Minister's daughter who had been abducted, that the kidnappers had been holed up in Camilla's old house, and that they sensed my presence and were already gone. But Camilla! Why do they have Camilla? Her father isn't the stupid old Justice Minister. I think the stupid old part is a little uncalled for. No! My chair! Looks like the kidnappers made a mistake somehow. Poor girl. Kidnapped for the ransom of her own father's execution. It's just too much. It's a cruel twist of fate. I agree. And then there are those other twists too. Like the kidnappers winding up and using Camilla's old house as their hideout. There's no way it could be just coincidence, and them sensing my presence. They seem to know about the powers of the dead. I just don't understand any of it. I told you before, Detective. I want you to stand back. Who cares about distance at a time like this? Look, Mr. Minister, it wasn't your daughter that was kidnapped. Don't try to pretend you didn't hear what we were saying. How can I believe in you? I'm a realist. Please, if you don't believe what we say, speak for yourself. Just call home, and I tried calling 100 times. My wife won't answer. She won't? It's complicated. Oh, why does life have to be such a complicated thing? But if she doesn't answer, doesn't that mean everything normal? It doesn't prove it. And I'm being watched. I can't have the police go check for me. Besides, if the execution isn't carried out tonight, the hostage will be killed. What difference does it make that it's not my daughter? Damn. Damn. Woo-wee. That's quite a pickle, Mr. Minister. Quite a pickle. Miss me, baby? Inspector Cabanella, who does the carbonara. And now it's time for me to sit back down, so, Princess, back to the keyboard you go. I have a little report for you, Mr. Minister. Jesus, that man could bow. The escaped prisoner has been apprehended. Thought you might like to see him, so here he is. Detective Jowd? Detective Jowd, I'm so sorry. I tried. I know that you're innocent. I just can't prove it. I'm so sorry. Lynn, please, don't apologize to me. The beautiful love between a teacher and student. It brings a tear to my eye. Trick time. Lynn doesn't really know that Jowd is innocent. She just believes it from the bottom of her heart. The execution and the kidnapping are real threats, and time marches on. I'll gather information and see if I can think of something. This all relates back to me somehow. I just know it. Let's see. My poor Emily. Is she alright? Actually, the girl who was kidnapped is named Camilla. Why is the dream talking to me in my head again? Wait a minute. Emily? Could that be the Emily next door? Yes, I think so. Wow! I didn't know the Justice Minister lived next door. No, not me. My wife. It's, complicated. Yeah, I bet it would be pretty hard to admit she left him. The minister's wife ran away on him? Maybe they grew apart, well, with him being so busy. Yeah, I bet you're right. Please stop gossiping about me inside my own head. According to what I heard, Emily was supposed to go to some sort of lesson tonight. Those horrible kidnappers, they were lying in wait for her. But Emily didn't go out. After all, she couldn't. She had a fever. Huh? And so the kidnappers grabbed Camilla by mistake instead? Apparently, Emily and Camilla are about the same age. The kidnappers must have gotten the two of them mixed up. It's my fault. If I hadn't asked Camilla to do that errand for me, this never would have happened. Oh right, you asked her to bring the music box. Camilla... It can't reach him. Alright. I guess it's time to listen. You knew, didn't you, Inspector Cabanela, that the execution was tonight? I don't believe I had any obligation to tell you. And you're fine with this? I mean, you know as well as I do. Detective Jowd could never have done such a thing. Oh, come on, baby. I know no such thing. Huh? I know two things to be true, and two things only. One, he was given the death penalty, and two, he tried to escape. What else could I do but haul him in, baby? If that's the case, why did you bring him here? Whatever do you mean, young lady? He escaped from prison, right? So why didn't you just take him back to the prison? I think you only brought him here to brag about your accomplishment. Isn't that right, Inspector? For your own selfish reasons? So, were all those rumors about you true? That the only thing that you care about is a spotless record? Is that more important to you than saving a friend? Everybody has certain principles they can't go back on, including me. You'll understand that someday, baby. That's enough, Lynn. He moved closer. But Detective Jowd! I'm a death row inmate who escaped from prison. This is how it should be. But... I got some information I gotta double check now. She's Detective Jowd's daughter. Her name is Camilla. Apparently she believes her mother's death was caused by the contraption she created. She was kidnapped because she was mistaken for the Justice Minister's daughter. We know how the thing was supposed to work, which was supposed to be a birthday message. So we either need to figure out what's going on. Bishop her fever 102, she's crying out in her sleep. She's worried about her father's birthday. In case of mistaken identity, Camilla was kidnapped in Emily's place. Justice Minister, who sits agonizing in his stately office. He calls himself a realist because his wife won't answer the phone. He can't be sure of his daughter's safety and is left only to frantically pull out his hair. The head of the Special Investigation Unit. His name is Cabanela. Getting ahead is the only thing he thinks about. He's investigating a big deal tonight. Upon discovering Jowd's escape, he decided to haul him into the minister's office personally. Pigeon Man. Oh? The murder machine in the building's basement is almost identical to the contraption that killed Jowd's wife. Yeah. Jowd. To protect his daughter, he accepted the blame for his wife's murder. He claims to have stolen somebody else's life as well. Inspector Cabanela hauled him to the minister's office after his escape from prison. one half the couple that showed up affect the future. He is the perpetrator who abducted Camilla, mistaken her for the Justice Minister's daughter. Kidnapped Camilla, strong sixth sense, and can apparently sense my presence. And the beloved mother. Camilla's mother and Zhao's wife. 5 years ago, she was shot and killed when the contraption Camilla made for her birthday made an impossible move. Detective Zhao was arrested for her murder. So, Mr. Ghost, we meet again. I hear something happened. Something about a kidnapping? Some kidnappers are saying they abducted the Justice Minister's daughter. That's terrible. What's their demand? The carrying out of your execution. Tonight. Ha! 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 I had no idea I was so hated. But the minister doesn't have to worry. I die and it's all over. Very simple. It's not that simple. Why not? Because it isn't really the minister's daughter who got kidnapped. It's Camilla. What? Camilla? I checked it out for myself. I'm positive. No! It can't be! And, by the way, Camilla told me something interesting. She said the one who killed her mother 5 years ago was Camilla herself. What? What are you talking about? Don't listen to him! I'm the one who shot her. I'm the one who shot Alma. And when I'm executed tonight, that will be the end of it. Camilla won't have to suffer anymore after tonight. For a capable detective, you say some incredibly misguided things. You dying isn't going to end that girl's suffering. It'll just bring her new suffering. The only person's pain this execution is going to ease is yours. Is it true? What Camilla said? Why don't you tell us what you know? Oh my god. New information, guys. We're being a true detective. To be honest, I still don't understand what happened that day. It was my wife, Alma's birthday. We came home from work and she went in first. She wasn't the one who was supposed to go in first. Mom! What's that noise? I looked for the shooter, but there was nobody to be found. There was nobody there besides Alma and Camilla, just the two of them. So the little lady's mother died right in front of her. Oh my, that's so horrible. Camilla told me about it. She was crying. She said that the contraption she made did something it wasn't supposed to do. Made an impossible move. An impossible move? Powers of the Dead. It's been 5 years since then. I stopped thinking about it. I shot Alma. There's no other explanation. That's what I convinced everyone of, even me. But tonight you showed up and gave me an explanation that I never would have thought of before. The powers of the dead, right? That day, in that room, powers that I didn't understand were at work. And if that's the case, it clears up all the mysteries. Maybe not all. There are a couple of other people who know about those powers. Is there somebody there? Can you hear me? I can sense your presence, you know. The kidnappers who abducted Camilla knew about those powers. This is no ordinary kidnapping. It looks like my wife's case isn't coming to an end after all. I'm the only one who thought it was. Detective Zhao, there's still time before dawn. A little, anyway. How about you see this case through to the end before you die? Camilla was a quiet little girl, but she was good with her hands. She was a little genius at making elaborate toys and contraptions. But there were two very strange points about that contraption. The first was, of course, the firing of that gun. Right. Oh, the first, of course, was the firing of that gun. Right. That was an antique gun I'd had on display for years. So it wasn't part of the lady's original design. Of course it wasn't. It was supposed to be a surprise for her mother's birthday. And the other strange point was the movement of that Cupid. Cupid? It was supposed to shoot its arrow without turning around. Somebody made a change to the contraption's design and then manipulated it. I don't know what to say. I didn't have time to think things through then. All I knew was I had to protect Camilla. I made a small adjustment to the scene and turned myself in. What kind of adjustment? The gun, of course. The gun, eh? Come to think of it. There was no gun there. Just a picture hanging on the wall. Of course not, because I secretly switched the gun out of that frame with the picture. I didn't believe what she told me about her contraption. But one thing was for certain. That gun was still smoking. So that gun really did shoot all of them? I hid the gun before I went to the police. You hid it? I put it in a wooden box and gave it to a certain detective. What? You mean... And that detective still thinks the music box. So that's what was in the box, huh? I got a different murder weapon ready to give to the police. My own pistol. Hey, Loki, welcome to the stream. And I did a few other things to make it look good. I won't go into the details. When I was all done, I turned myself in. Detective Jowd, is what you told us just now true? Yes, of course. In that case, there's still time. It has been a good day so far. How's your day been so far? Still time? Time to solve the case that started 5 years ago. You didn't do it, Detective Jowd, and of course little Camilla didn't do it either. Oh, that removes the colon from the chat. Alright. Good. It's been a good day here as well. Alright, so I'm glad we're all having a good day. Little Camilla didn't do it either. So the true perpetrator is still out there, and I'm going to prove it. For Camilla's sake. That sounds wonderful. Thank you, Detective Jowd. Lynn, where is that music box now? In Temsic Park. Camilla left it there. That gun is important evidence. You'd better go pick it up. Yes, sir. I'll go right now. Sissel, take care of Detective Jowd. And do something about the kidnapping so we can get the minister on our side. And yet again, I say, easy enough for you to say. Using /me. Oh, understood. Alright. I lost my life. My name is Sissel. In order to stop Detective Jowd's execution, Lynn asked me to try and get the Justice Minister on our side. Her name's Lynn. She's trying to stop Detective Jowd's execution. She went to Temsic Park to look for an important piece of evidence. She's also probably the one who killed me. Alright, no other new little tidbits. Most likely, the minister won't stop the execution. Not as long as there's any small chance his daughter is the one who was kidnapped. But she isn't the one, I'm sure. Well, it would be great if we could prove that to the minister. Prove it? How? I doubt his wife is ever going to answer that phone if we call from here. If we call from here. Right? But a telephone works in both directions. What are you saying? What I'm saying is only family members can solve a family problem. Hey, Mr. Ghost. Yes? I have to admit, I don't like depending on others. But you're the only one who can change the situation. Gee, Detective. For these past 5 years, Camilla's the only thing that kept me going. I can't go meekly to the chair now. I hate to ask this, but would you mind saving me? I'll try. Key to getting the Justice Minister to stop the execution is his wife and daughter. But is there a way? Yes. What's going on? Deal me the deal, Mr. Death Row inmate. A little change in plans. My daughter has been kidnapped. I can't just go off to die without doing something. But you're in our custody, don't forget. Back at the prison, everybody's waiting for you, with a special seat just for you, baby. And I guess we'd better prove my innocence on the double. On the double, is it? You sound so determined, my old friend. I want to save Camilla in more ways than one. And that's all there is to it. I see, my old friend, in more ways than one. What say you, Mr. Minister? May we have your decision? Should the execution be carried out tonight? Tonight, as planned? Or should we hold off and wait for this important evidence to come in? The order still stands. Bring the prisoner back immediately and resume its enforcement. Oh no. As you wish, Your Excellency. Please, don't bow down to me. And especially not that low. In that case, can I have one of your boys arrange a prison van to pick him up? Would you be so kind? Yes, sir! He brought a chair. I forgot about that. The van should take about 10 minutes, I'm guessing. Your escape tonight was brilliant. Will you show me another miracle in these last few minutes of yours, Mr. Death Row inmate? Well, I was hoping... Well... Most likely, the Minister won't stop the execution. I shouldn't have talked to him again. Well, let's talk to him again. Excuse me, Mr. Minister. I can't hear you. La 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 la. I'm sure you've heard everything we've been saying. Are you telling me you don't believe any of it? Let me speak plainly. I don't trust you. But there's somebody else whom I trust even less. Oh yeah? Who's that? Me! I can't explain your existence, but it's not normal. But I'm pretty abnormal myself. So maybe you're a figment of my imagination. A delusion. Would you listen to a delusion? To be honest, I have no idea what you're talking about. I got the bit about you not trusting me, though. Good! There we go. Oh, hold on. Well, hanging around here won't change anything. We've got 10 minutes before the prison van shows up. If I could just do something about the kidnapping in those 10 minutes. Guess the telephone lines are my only hope. Yup. It's time. Those old house, Moonlight Courtyard, kitchen, special investigation, basement, guard room, chicken kitchen, super's office, park, minister's office, ladies' red apartment. Yeah, this is it. Here we go. Just as I thought. This little girl is safe in her bed. Oh. Murder, execution, jailbreak, betrayal, and now kidnapping. This last link in the long chain of a sad fate lit a fire in Joe's heart. And the chance to turn it all around is right here in this room. I'm getting a strange premonition. Everything that happened so far tonight was related back to me in some way. And I bet this mistake-ridden abduction does too. Obtained new illustration. View in the illustration section of extras. Listen in the music section of extras. Yes, save my current place. Save complete, continue. Let's go, chapter 13! Woo! I visited the novelist's apartment again. I'm hoping to be able to do something about this mistaken identity kidnapping. As long as there's any possibility that it could be his own daughter who was kidnapped, I doubt the Justice Minister will call off the execution tonight. The key to dispelling the Minister's doubts is now in bed, coughing, and I need to use this key before that prison van arrives. Pick up our death row inmates. My darling angel, oh, just listen to that cough. You naughty thing. Did you leave your nice warm bed to go out into the night to play? A daughter after hurt my own heart. But I must confess I didn't even notice you were gone. I didn't go out to play. I went to buy Papa a birthday present. He said he wanted a new lighter. But that's no reason to go out this late at night. But my fever finally went down. I could barely move before that. But look what it brought you. Your fever is worse now than ever. Here is to the feverish passion of my darling angel. Take her to a hospital. Mama? Yes, darling. Let's call Papa and wish him a happy birthday, even though it's already past midnight. Not tonight, Emily. You! It looks like this little girl was safe all along. I already knew that, but I'm still relieved all the same. And there's another lucky development too. Emily wants to call her father. Now, if I can just make use of that feeling somehow, that would surely bring the Justice Minister around. Alright, got 10 minutes. Let's see, I can light the lighter. The phone. No! No! Emily, I told you you couldn't call him tonight. Why not? Listen to me, Emily. Your father is about to make a big mistake. I want him to reconsider. What do you know about it, Mama? He's the one who's the Justice Minister, you know. All you do is write weird novels. Oh. What do you mean, weird? How dare you disparage my romantic expression? Now you really made me angry. You really have. How do you expect me to forgive such an insult? Thank you. I hate her too. There. I'll be keeping my eye on you now, so you won't do anything else mischievous, like calling your father. I hate you. I can hear you, you know. Phew, what a pair. I don't know what this family's issues are, but I do know I have to do something about this lady so Amelia can call. And I understand that if she were to die and I were to talk to her, she'd probably be like, oh, call away. Open. Open. Oh, she's trying to say something. Too weak. I missed her saying something. I better not put out the lamp right now. Or only pour oil on that flame, on the flame's anger in this lady's heart. If I want to give Emily a chance to use the telephone, I have to think of a way to keep her mother out of the way. You have something you want to say. Mama, what is Papa about to do? Never mind. Nothing you need to know right now, Emily. Why is everything always such a big secret? I'm part of this family too, you know. It's not something for children's ears. You'll understand someday. I don't want to know someday. I want to know now. It's not fair. You just don't want to tell me. I just want to wish Papa a happy birthday. Not tonight. If it was up to me, I'd let her call him. Hold on. Let's see. Any new information in here? Novelist who moved due to a disagreement with her husband because of the ongoing fight. She won't answer any or let her daughter use the phone either. So to buy her father a birthday present. Her fever has apparently climbed back up again. She wants to call her father on the phone. Swing harder. Anything? No? Oh goodness, look at the time. As I bask in the tale of love, time has been moving on at the speed of light. Okay. So even though she's immersed in love, she can still hear this, eh? But this won't buy enough time for her daughter to make a phone call. There must be something else I can distract her with. Well, I saw something. You guys ready to freak out a lady? Well, well. Having a good time, are we, little rodent? Sweet dreams. That was mean. Did you fancy the vintage, my whiskered friend? Did she kill the rat? She's more powerful than I thought. It looks like she tipped the wall candelabra to one side, too. Angle those candles. I get the feeling I've seen something very similar to that quite recently. Yes, you did. Oh. Oh heavens! A blackout at a critical time like this? Of course, dim light suit my story of love very well, but I, myself, am not very fond of the dark. This chandelier just narrowly missed the back of my head. I love the thrill of romance, but I do need these kinds of thrills. Thank you. Jesus. Wild. Ah, what a wonderful atmosphere. Perfect for a clandestine meeting in the dusky twilight. I don't exactly know how the situation came about, but I think I owe the rat an apology. The rat seems to be unconscious. But now that the room has changed into this, maybe I can use it somehow. Hoist. Burn brighter. The lady's dictionary. Wasn't this on her desk before? Destined to never be returned to the bookshelves. What a naughty chandelier. Okay. Understood. That's the stuff from earlier. Oh dear, indeed. That was close. I'm trying to light her hair on fire. That's probably not the solution. Turn the knob on the lamp. Better not put the lamp out right now. It'll only work right. Here, put it away. Waste basket. Lighter. Not really doing anything down here. There's the daughter, sick in bed. The phone's also out of my reach, so I can't get to another room. Doesn't last for very long. Oh, I had started it. Okay. And then bursts. That was close. No? Okay. So it has nothing to do with lighting the candles and dropping them on her. Unless that is exactly what I have to do and I'm just doing it wrong. Nope, it puts it out immediately. What do I do? The rat's only unconscious. Jumping poltergeist challenge. I don't know what that is. Reach. I'm at a loss. Any ideas? Yeah. No. Can I reach this from here? No. And if I make this chime, I can't move while it's chiming. Look at the time as I bask in my tale of love. Little girl's not doing anything new. I can't turn this knob, it won't let me. Making this chime doesn't seem to do anything, neither does swinging the pendulum. Turning the crank doesn't do anything. Lady's Dictionary. I need to do something about her dictionary, but I can't get over to the left. Swinging harder. I am out of ideas. Okay. No. Like if I drop it, I can't do anything. It's a very distracting thing, and I want to do something else while she's doing this. I'm at a loss. Dictionary doesn't do anything other than the fact tell me that it was used to be on her desk. There's stuff over here I haven't been able to mess with. There's a rat. I'm trapped until I figure out what I'm supposed to be doing here. I'm trying. Chiming the clock doesn't do anything. This doesn't do anything. I've already opened the latch. Wait a second. I think I have to time this to drop it on her when she's in a certain position. Okay. Because she is at some point. Am I trying to knock the drink out of her hands? Because I think I'm timing it the opposite way to do that. Alright, next time I'm gonna try and knock the drink out of her hands. Oh, wait. Can I just drop it again as she's walking back? And I haven't even tried? Holy cow. Such insolence. Wow. She has moved. That's twice she managed to dodge like that. Who knew she was a dodging champion? I'm starting to get annoyed. Let me try that again. I'll get her this time. Okay, I have to time it perfectly. Or she can't dodge. Emily! Emily, help me! Mama! I'm sorry, Mama. I'm too dizzy. I can't get up. I'm afraid I can't help you right now. Here's the weakness of my darling angel. That chandelier is on there tighter than her wedding band. Wow. She won't be able to escape on her own. Okay. What's the plan now? We can't reach the phone. Hoist her up? Help! Help! What's going on here? Emily, look! Do you see this? Help me, please! Sorry. I'm too sick. I can't get out of bed. My head is spinning, so I guess you'll just have to stay up there spinning too. Looks like this lady won't be going anywhere for a while. Now the little girl can just call her father. The only trouble is she can't reach it. I guess I'll just have to deliver it to her. Somehow. Oh, that's right! The angle of those candles! I saw something very similar just recently, didn't I? Yes. All right. Now I really owe that poor rat an apology. This might be really a good chance for me too. I have to get that phone to Emily. Call your father. Mama! What in the world is going on here? Oh, goody. Excuse me a minute while I call Papa, okay, Mama? I'll only be a minute. Don't you dare, Emily! I won't have it! Get me down! Don't you dare! Do 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 do. Hello? Papa? Oh! Is that you? Of course it is, silly. What did you think? But I heard they said you were. No, never mind. It's nothing. Silly old Papa. Happy birthday, Papa. Birthday? Oh, right. It was my birthday today, wasn't it? I'm sorry we couldn't celebrate tonight. Thanks to mean old Mama. Oh, your mean old Mama. I mean your mother. What is she up to right now? Well, she's certainly up, all right. My stubborn mother is kind of tied up at the moment. Get me down! She needs to be taught a lesson for causing us so much trouble. No, Emily. I'm the one who is wrong. Huh? Could you tell your mother I'm sorry? What do you have to be sorry about? I was just about to make a terrible mistake. But it's all right now. Oh, okay. You're still young. There's a lot I can't tell you right now. The job of Justice Minister is very complicated, you see. Okay. But just remember, you're always the most important thing to your mother and me. Did you do something naughty to your mother? If you did, I want you to apologize. I don't think I did anything. But okay, I'll apologize. That's a good girl. Okay, Papa. Have a good night. I love you. I love you too, Emily. Good night, sweetheart. Mama? I'm sorry. My goodness! Why the sudden change? I guess I was wrong about you. I didn't understand. Oh, Emily. I thought all you ever did was write these weird novels. That makes me a little sad. Papa said the job of Justice Minister was complicated. Yes, your father's job is very, very complicated and difficult. That's why I couldn't talk to you about most of it. But you're right, I shouldn't treat you like such a little girl anymore. You're growing up after all. And I promise to stop calling your novels weird and try actually reading them. What? Maybe you'd better wait until you're a little older for that. Okay. So, Emily, if you're feeling a little more charitable towards your old mama, do you think you could let me down now? You know, I would love to do that, But I'm just feeling too dizzy and sick right now. Tonight, on the holiest of nights, my deadline. It looks like the only thing pressing on me will be this chandelier. Here is the Papa and Mama's darling angel. All of a sudden, everybody is getting along again. It's such an abrupt change. I can't understand it. Is this what family is all about? If any case, the situation has changed dramatically now. I just hope the mysteries of me can be cleared up as quickly as the furrows of the minister's brow. I don't know where Camilla is, but at least now the Justice Minister's doubts are dispelled. I think I'll go back to his office where everybody is waiting for the prison van. We can at least put her onto her feet. Right? The minister's family now has their smiles and harmony back, but Camilla is still in the handle of the kidnappers. I decided to go back to the Justice Minister's office. Surprisingly, the minister's brow is still just as furrowed as ever. Quite unlike a father who has just learned his daughter is safe, he seems to still be in the depths of despair. The atmosphere in this room is very different now. It seems to have an air of unfocused anxiety. I get the feeling something big is gonna happen. I just found out that my daughter is safe. I'd like to express my gratitude. Thank you. Thank you for my daughter's sake and for mine. No need to thank us, Mr. Minister. It was nothing. What did he do? But one question. I can't help but notice your daughter is safe, and yet you still look unhappy. How about a little smile for us? Of course, there is still the matter of the other kidnapping victim. But is that really the only thing that troubles you, Mr. Minister? Please, let me think in peace until the prison van arrives. I wonder if Lynn is at the park yet. Until we get her report, I guess I'll just have to wait here. This continued distress of the ministers, is there really something more to it? Like the inspector in white said? Here we go! Hello, Justice Minister. How about you finally admit I do exist? That thank you I expressed, that was meant for you. You're a ghost, aren't you? And you have the power to control and manipulate people, don't you? No, I don't have that kind of power. I can't control you. We've actually known you know, for quite a while now, but I had no idea they were the powers of the dead, or of ghosts. Known about what? We knew about the existence of somebody who could control others. A manipulator. What's this? That's why your execution order caused me so much anguish, Detective Jowd. Mr. Minister, why don't you just tell us everything you know? Yes, I suppose I should. You need to hear it all. All about the huge mistake this foolish man made. Manipulator. Yeah, Princess, what's up? Yeah. What's up, Princess? Pat, pat, pat. Manipulator. There are some cases in this country right now that are under a top-secret investigation. Of course, you wouldn't have known about them, Detective Jowd. Dazzles the princess. Right. They don't share too much top-secret information with the inmates in prison. There are 3 prisoners, including you, in the special prison you just escaped from. All 3 cases have certain points in common. They do? Do they? Tell us more. The rock singer who leaked national secrets in the lyrics during a TV broadcast. The curry-loving fellow who took the chief commissioner hostage at the Metro Police Department. Neither of these men had a motive for their crime, and both of their crimes were impossible. Impossible? The curry lover had no way of knowing how to infiltrate the commissioner's office, and the rock singer had no way of knowing the national secrets he leaked. The Special Investigation Unit submitted an investigative report to me on them. They concluded that these men's criminals acts were not of their own volition. But how could that be? The theory the unit came up with was the existence of a manipulator. A manipulator, huh? That's when the special prison was established as a facility to research that theory. So wait a second. Is Jones' execution just for show? Was that the main idea? Has to be. I think they were trying to kill John to begin with. Maybe it's Mr. Fancy Pants. Some unknown power has been at work. These past several years, Inspector Cabanela has been studying these cases. He has he? Manipulating somebody into committing a criminal act, according to the inspector. The first case of its kind was a locked room murder involving our nation's best detective. Are you trying to say I was manipulated somehow into shooting Elma? I appreciate the theory, but unfortunately, I don't recall being controlled by anybody. It's just not possible to manipulate another's behavior like that. My powers certainly don't work on living creatures. That's what I thought when I first heard the theory, too. However, I was seriously mistaken, and it proved to be a big mistake. What? You mentioned a mistake. Could you tell us about it? I suppose everybody here has the right to know. All right, fine. I'll speak out loud so that Inspector Cabanela can hear this too. There's something I'd like the two of you to hear. It's about a mistake I made. Inspector Cabanela, when you first made that report about a manipulator, I'm afraid I didn't believe it was at all impossible, I thought. Perfectly understandable, Mr. Minister, but I was wrong. That kind of power does exist, and I learned the truth of that firsthand. What's this? A month ago, I signed the order to carry out Detective Jowd's execution. However, that act wasn't of my own volition. I was being controlled. What? You never told me about this, Mr. Minister. What's going on? This document. What am I doing? No, I mustn't sign it. Wait, don't deliver that document. That's when it started. That's when all of my fear, despair, and suffering began. At the time, it didn't even cross my mind that I had been manipulated, and my memory of the event was only hazy at best. So the memory of being manipulated doesn't clearly remain, eh? Signing execution orders is part of a justice minister's job. At the time, I just thought my psyche was rebelling against the task. The next day it dawned on me. I remembered Inspector Cavanella's report on the existence of a manipulator. As a Minister of Justice, I couldn't admit what had happened to me. I only signed the execution order because I was being controlled. If something like that got out, the nation's judicial system would crumble. Besides, I had no evidence to present that I had actually been controlled. So in the end, I couldn't admit to anybody what had happened. I suppose. But it sounds a bit like an excuse. You should have at least told us, Mr. Minister. Yes, I know I should have. I was running away from the problem. And then my wife found out I was worried about something. Well, if you go around with an expression like that, I guess it's bound to happen. I explained it to her, and she was dead set against the way I was handling it. If you don't withdraw that order and tell everyone the truth immediately, I'm moving out. And then, with the kidnapping tonight, with it thrust under my nose like that, I could no longer deny my mistake. This manipulator comes upon us from somewhere unseen. That's why I've been keeping my distance from everybody. So that's why you've been telling people to stay back. So there's somebody else beside me with the powers of the dead. I'm fine with that. After all, I already knew about a certain desk lamp. What I'm not fine with is the fact that person can control and manipulate living creatures. That's certainly not something I can do, and they're probably the one who killed me. Apparently, different ghosts get different ghost tricks. I wonder what Missile got. I think they've died again. But I never imagined that tonight. I would find out where this kind of power comes from. Where it comes from? Inspector Cavanella. This manipulator is a ghost, a departed spirit. A spirit? As a matter of fact, there's a ghost talking to us right now. What? What did you just say? Don't tell me you can hear this ghost too! Eh? I'd say the only person who can't hear him is you. Spirit? Ghost? Gods in heaven! Excuse me, Mr. Minister. I suddenly have some urgent business to attend to. I recommend you think long and hard before you make your final decision, sir. Inspector! This is Lynn. I'm at the park. We've been waiting to hear from you. Have you found the evidence? Well, the situation here is, it's kind of difficult to explain. Sissel, if you're there, come to the park immediately. Well, if you hang up, it takes a little bit longer. It looks like your help is needed, Sissel. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Here we go. Park. I can't wait to find out that we found another dead body. Lynn calls and I oblige. I take off toward Temsic Park, the place where clearly something big is taking place. The manipulator, the person whose very existence sheds new light on everything. Detective Job's crime, the execution orders, and even my own death. Could it be? Could Lynn have been manipulated into shooting me? It makes the most sense. New illustrations. We completed another challenge. Obtained a new song. Nothing. Right. Chapter 14. Here we go. Ooh. Temsic Park, the site of the little lady Camilla's abduction tonight, and the place where an important piece of evidence, the music box, was hidden. What? Why is the chef here? I wonder why our lady detective is looking so dejected. At least she isn't dead. What did she find? All the way to the right. The crazy guy is not here. I need to go left, right? Leaflet. Huh? What's he doing here? La 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 la. Let me spend a moment's time with you. The world will not end if the food delivery is a little late. A little late. It's already ice cold. There's no trick to the leaflet. Oh, there we go. Wait, is that a shoe? Why is there a boot in this? Actually, what's up here before I spin this? The love letter. Leaflet. Umbrella. Rugby ball. I don't know what I did all that for. Oh, I see the corpse. Well, talk to her first. Oh, there you are, Sissel. From your dejected expression, I gather you didn't find what we were looking for? Right, I can't find the moving... Oh! Hey, Nix! No, I only started 2 hours ago. But hey, welcome back. Good to see ya. We're playing a game called Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. I've been leaving it on the back burner for a while, which is not great. So I went back to playing it. The game isn't over for a while, but I don't know how much longer the game is. I am having a blast though. So welcome back. How's your day been? Can't find the music box anywhere. But I found something else instead. Something horrible. Horrible? What is it? There, in the grass. You'd better see for yourself. Oh no. Who died? Is that the crazy guy? Looks like a dead body. Looks like a dead body indeed. I nearly died when I saw it. I suppose now that we that we found it, we can't just leave it there, can we? Nope, I suppose not. Well, mascot, trowel. Yep, it's the weird guy. Stop the park from being turned to a housing site. Protect the park, the rock of the gods. Yoda! You're talking to me, aren't you? I have some leaflets for you. Leaflets I know you'll be very interested in. I urge you to pursue it thoroughly. Examine it in detail. Never mind that right now. Do you remember your name? The finals week for me in college right now, so I'm very happy to just chill out with 5 of you. That's fair. I really hope all of your finals go smoothly, because, yeah. My name? My name? What does my name matter when there are more important things to worry about? Okay. Come now and study these tracts with me, my brother. Come and learn about the Rock of the Gods with me. The night is no longer young. As a matter of fact, daybreak is approaching, but we are young. Look, I don't have time to get involved in your way of life, but I am interested in your way of death. So let's go back to 4 minutes before your death. Alright, well, I hope you enjoy watching me play a puzzle game about solving murders as a ghost and then preventing the deaths of people, except for my own. I don't know, there's a lot going on. My ghost powers allow me to go back in time and manipulate objects. He died this early ago? And so I made up my mind. I resolved to live here in this park and defend it. Okay, and what does that have to do with this Rock of the Gods you mentioned? Oh, you still don't appear to understand. It's a very fun game. This is a game from the 3DS era. It's been the 2DS or so. Not the 2DS. It's from. This was a Nintendo game on a handheld that has been work on from Steam. So a friend of mine bought this for me on Steam, and it's actually really fun. The characters are weird, and I love it. It's written quite clearly in the 4th leaflet in great detail. Excuse me, but I have to use the restroom. The kidnapping. He saw the kidnapping. I'm coming. Just hold on. I'll be right there. I've located the target, beauty. A girl of the right age, coming out of the right apartment building at the right time. Yes, my dear. I'll ever so gently nab her and come right back to your side. Good evening, young lady. Won't you come with me? This is not the voice I gave him earlier. I also love the energy of this weirdo. Oh God! What do I do? What should I do? I have to do something! What? What? Hold on. What in the world? What just happened? I think we ran into another ghost. We definitely ran into another ghost. Oh! That's Mino! Mino? Mino, the mascot! The symbol of Temsic Park! Forget about the name of that big creepy lump of concrete! I'm talking about the way it changed direction! Did you see that? Yes! Yes, I did! We witnessed it with our own eyes! The power of the Rock of the Gods! That was the power of the gods! The power of the gods saved that little girl! And then the same power very deliberately crushed you instead? Yes, yes, precisely! That is called the mischief of the gods! Was it the mischief of the gods, or was it a ghost trick? But nah, it couldn't have been a ghost trick. No ghost trick could change the direction of something that heavy in midair. It swapped places with a leaf. But wait a minute. What if there was somebody with much greater powers than me? So now I have 4 minutes. 4 minutes to save this guy's life. Look at that! There's another flame besides mine! Oh! So that is the flame of a god, is it? But hold on! Your spirit is a flame too, isn't it? Yeah, so? Pardon me, but are you a god? I sincerely doubt it. At the last minute, that big lump of concrete made a huge swing to one side. That was probably that flame's doing. Who could it be? I definitely believe... Oh, that sounds stressful. Oh, man. I definitely believe it's either a god or somebody god-related. Maybe I'd better try talking to this person. Well, let's talk. What the? This person with much greater powers than me. It's you? Hey! Sissel! 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 No! Oh my, it's... No! You look well for being dead. Did you see? Did you see what I did? I did! I tried really hard and I did it! I saved Miss Camilla! Are you telling me I was done in by a puppy dog? Missile, what's going on? How did you get the powers of the dead? I'm glad you asked. After Miss Camilla went out and you left, don't tell me you killed yourself. I worked like crazy to make my own path, and I did it. Don't you dare. Okay, you got out. And then I followed Miss Camilla out into the big wide world. And then, here at this part, I got her at last. Yes, you guessed it, I thought, and you bet I did. And I went running after her too. No! And then I guess I died. And then I was unconscious for a little while. When I came to, it was all over. Poor Miss Camilla. Crushed under that big scary lump. Oh, what have I done? I'm so sorry, little lady. Please forgive me. Miss Camilla! I had to rescue Miss Camilla. It was up to me. I cried out from the depths of my heart, and then... I can't tell you how surprised I was, but I bet you understand, right? Better than probably anybody else could. I agree. It is the best voice I could do for Missile. Missile and Sissel. They rhyme, therefore they have ghost powers. Also, just a reminder for everybody, we're doing double wheel spins at the end of stream. And I remember what you did for me, how you saved me. So, you went back, right? Back to 4 minutes before the little lady's death? You bet I did! And it's green. Yes, my dear. I'll ever so gently nab her and come right back to your side. Push.
Now's my chance. I thought I saw the core.
I don't know, it looks pretty far.
I stretched out my paw toward the core. Ooh, how I felt at that moment. I'd love for you to be able to feel it too. Go ahead, Sissel. Go ahead and try it for yourself.
You have... I can't believe it. How could you connect over such a great distance?
Well, they don't call me Missile for nothing.
So then you manipulated that Mino thing and threw it aside.
Right on top of my head. Well, no, actually.
Huh?
I can't manipulate things like you can, Sissel.
You can't? Then how did you?
I didn't know what to do. Then I happened to see something out of the corner of my eye. And it had a core too. Oh, look! A single leaf hanging from the tree. I tried reaching out to the leaf.
What in the world?
I can manipulate things, but apparently I can swap them. As long as these two things have the same shape, that is.
Swap things with the same shape?
Go ahead and try it. Press swap.
That's incredible. And so that's how you saved your mistress, is it?
And that's how I became caught up in this, is it? I'm very sorry. My powers were too meager.
Meager?
Because, you see, I saw one more. I happened to notice one more core. There was something with the exact same shape stuck to the branches of a tree.
Hey, you're right. If Mino could be swapped again with that,
then disaster wouldn't have to rain down on my head.
But what is that thing? It's too big to be a leaf.
Whatever it is, I'd much prefer it on my head than Mino.
So why didn't you swap the Missile?
I couldn't. I can stretch out my paw a little further than you can, Sissel. But this is just too far for me. I couldn't reach. I must admit, it's a fascinating spectacle of a death, if I do say so myself. I kept trying over and over, seeing if there was anything I could do.
I bet there's something you can do now.
Huh?
If we work together, you and me.
Sissel, you think so?
I don't plan on letting anybody die in front of me tonight. Do you think you could help me?
Of course!
Naturally! So we're going to drop that Mino thing in a different spot. Okay, let's try it. Let's go back again to 4 minutes before. Okay. Do I swap between the two now? Alright, let's get started. 4 minutes from now, you'll swap Mino with the leaf. And then, you have to swap Mino with something else. Something with the same shape.
Oh, I believe that's a rugby ball.
Okay, rugby ball, huh? But with the rugby ball where it is now, Missile can't reach it. So that means I have to move it closer somehow. It looks like you and I will have to work together on that one, Missile.
Okay, I'm ready. Whenever you want to use my swap trick, just press right trigger. That way you'll be able to control me. And then you press right trigger.
Control will come back to me.
Okay, let's try it. Together we can stop Mino from hurting anybody.
This is wild. Alright, Missile. Your powers are the key this time.
Okay, I'm ready. I can swap anything that has the same shape. Just call on me if you find anything you want to try.
Probably the best thing to do is just try a bunch of things and see how it goes. And if I see something we can swap, I should use right trigger. All right. This tire could definitely be swapped with that baseball. There he is. No! Time passing too quickly. Oh, I can't get on there. Phew! Here you come already.
I swore to myself not to repeat my mistakes.
Mistakes?
When somebody's in trouble, you should lend them a hand. Otherwise, you'll definitely regret it. And now the recklessness of youth has taken over, giving me lightning fast speed. I've been thinking. If we could stop this man from running, maybe he wouldn't get squished. It won't be easy to stop me once the recklessness of youth has taken over.
Stop him, eh? Alright. Well, would you look at that? There sure are a whole lot of round things around here.
Oh boy! That means it's time for me, right? Oh boy! My hair is also round.
Let's see. To use Missile's powers, I just tap right trigger. I'll try it and see what happens. Whoop! 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 No, not talk. Cancel. No. Eh. There we go. Swap. No, I gotta get there without touching it. And swap. Not sure what this will accomplish. Well,
What do you think of my lightning fast pace?
I wish you would knock it off. That's what I think. We don't have time to prepare. I think we're gonna have to find a way to stop him from running.
As far as I can see, the only way to do that is to use the playground equipment.
The what?
You know, the seesaw, the swing, those things. Precisely. Except there is one more piece of equipment to be exact.
Stop him with the equipment, eh? Maybe I should rethink things here. Oil drum. There's a trowel. Oh. I was Missile there. I'm gonna have to start over. Get back up there. I'm gonna have to go up. There's the swing. Ah. Didn't mean to do that. So Missile has longer reach than me. Oh, right. I don't need Missile to swap it again, because Missile has already swapped them.
Sissel! Help! There's nothing in reach to swap Nemo with.
We're too late. Darn. Guess we'll have to start over again. Yep. Nyeh. Nyeh. All right. We gotta go back up. If I can, I'd like to take advantage of that guy's strange way of traversing the park.
But he runs through so quickly. I am very quick indeed. Do you think you can stop me?
We have to think of a way to stop him from running. Guess I'd better rewind the clock. Alright. Back to the same starting points, you see? Oh, I don't need to...
Get in. E. Open the dumpster lid. Eh. Here he comes. I think the only thing would be to move this tire with the baseball. Oh, wrong button. Eh. There's an umbrella. Rustle the love letter. Couldn't stop him with that. Oh. Oh, that was so close. If it hit the ball, it could have been knocked down. Is that all this umbrella could be used for? For knocking the rugby ball down? Don't forget about my powers. And don't forget about my recklessness of you. Look at this funny flattened ball. It's the same shape as the horrible Mino. But it's too far to swap from here. Even this ball is starting to look horrible to me. We have to find a way to get this ball closer to that Mino thing. Knock it down from the tree, I say. There must be something we can do. Sissel? That funny flattened ball is still in the tree. Yeah, I know. And, there isn't much more time. I have to find a way somehow. Alright. Opening the umbrella. Doesn't do anything. Is there anything to swap? No, those don't swap. Boot. Leaflet. Love letter. No, those don't reach. Dumpster lid. Anything that looks like the shovel? Oh, hey. Reach the lever. Can't really get a good look around. Any way we can stop him is what we're trying to figure out. Hold on. Just for future reference. Nope. Nee. I ran out of time again. Okay. We know how to get missile to the thing, but like we're still a long ways off.
Nyeh. Nyeh. I'm not sure what swapping those two things does. Oh, I see. No, I don't. I thought this would give Sissel a way to get across faster. Alright. Eh. There's nothing to stop the swing set, I don't think. Bunny flattened ball. Yes, we know it's the same shape. Even this ball is starting to look horrible to me. Find a way to get this ball closer to Mino. Must be something we can do. I agree. Oh, my bad. I can get up there pretty quickly. Seesaw won't budge.
Maybe because of the swap, maybe?
This little ball is about all the weight it can handle. Which might help with this reckless abandon. We're going to see if this works. Nope. That didn't do anything. Alright. We're trying to stop him from running. I thought putting the tire there was a good idea, but I guess we've already tried that and I forgot. I don't like timed puzzles very much, but hey. Timed puzzles aren't bad. Oh, would you look at that? There sure are a lot of round things here. Yup.
Boy, that means it's time for me, right? Oh boy, my hair is also around.
I know. I don't like the fact that that triggers every time. E. Oil drum. Dumpster lid. So this... Swapping these two. Oh, not the talk. Gotta get you out of the way. No. Eh. Will this reach? No, it won't. Nyeh. I'm gonna have to wait till it starts turning. What else am I supposed to do here? Because the leaflets don't go up until later. Nope. Is there something I can do about the swap? No? Yep. There's something we're not accounting for, and it's what's going to kill us again. Is the umbrella... There's gotta be something that the umbrella is shaped like. No. So close! Is that all this umbrella can be used for knocking this rugby ball down? Don't forget about my powers! Yep. Okay. I keep switching by clicking the wrong buttons. An open umbrella. What does it look like? Nothing. Oil drum, baseball, dumpster lid, umbrella, boot, globe climber. There is something I'm missing. Phew! Look at that thing go. It doesn't look like it's going to stop for quite a while. These globe climber novices. Huh? Even little children treat it with the respect it deserves. They know that unless you spin it gently, there's no stopping it. Yeah, does look pretty dangerous. One time, I was riding on it, and I got carried away. No, I don't want to stand up. I was spinning so fast, I couldn't get off for a while. A harrowing experience. I think I'd like to see that. So now we know what we gotta do. Spin it while he's on it. 7:28. In 5 minutes, I can sit back down. So it's 33. All right. Yep. Thank you very much. Well, would you like? Yeah. Oh, I think I know what's gonna happen. I need it to be the lighter ball. Oh, gotta change. Wow. I didn't see this coming. Don't you know the first thing about the globe climber? Huh? Even little children treat it with the respect that they deserve. They know that unless you spin it gently, there's no stopping it. Yeah, it does look pretty dangerous. It looks like I'm just destined to fly through the air like this for a while. This just might buy us some time. Maybe he'll just keep spinning around like that for the whole 4 minutes. I'm sorry, but I don't think I would stand for it that long. But anyway, at least we stopped him from running for a while.
Let's do what we can with while we have this chance. Yeah. Dropping the umbrella. Open the umbrella. I just keep spinning him every time it slows down. What? Alright. Missile. Yes, 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 the funny flattened ball. We know. Alright. Nope, not from beginning. Fate has changed a little bit. I'm sure of it. Oh, no. Oh? Wow, I so did not see that coming. I never thought the umbrella would catch the ball. Did you see that? The tree branch. It shook a little. I think I saw it shake too. If only it shook a little more, it would knock that terrible rugby ball down from its terrible tree. Maybe it just needs a little more weight. I know we can do this. We just have to put our heads together. Everything looks good so far. We just need one more step. So we know what we're doing now. He lands so much harder too, so I think the tire will be fine. Alright. We figured out the puzzle. It took quite a lot of effort from my part, not gonna lie. Yes, yes, yes. Round things. Yep. Tap an R. You do. No. Yeah. Swap. Yes, yes. No, wrong button. Trying to fast forward this combo. Again. For the umpteenth time.
I can sit back down now.
Yeah. Alright, let's change the fate, guys. That should be everything we need.
Time has passed. Thank you very much, Loki.
Oh, it's too low. I'm an it. I understand now. The basketball stays in here. I screwed up. Okay. Basketball. I could have saved it last time, I think. All right. A lot of conversations I'm gonna have to skip through. Yeah. Yep. No, I didn't mean to trick. All right, Missile. You put the basketball on the seesaw. And then I spin the thing. And now I need to hurry up. And now... No. Careful. Swap! There! We moved the ball! What do you think, Missile? With the ball there, I think I can do it. In just a few seconds, you'll swap Mino with the leap. And then, from there, you can swap Mimo one more time. The final moment is near, Missile. Are you ready? You bet! Nyeh. Come on. And... Okay, watch me, Sissel. Here I go. The finishing touches. You can do it, Missile. Swap Mino with that ball. Yeah, how's that? My head has been spared. Truly, that was a try worthy of the gods. And now Mino is right where he belongs. We did it again, didn't we? Didn't we? Yeah, Missile. Now nobody has to die. Except for one brave little somebody. Huh? I'm talking about you, Missile. Oh, me? I guess you're right. I'm still dead, aren't I? So now let's go back and save your life. Wait a minute. What is it? Now that I think about it, I think I want to stay dead a little longer. What? When I was alive, I couldn't even help Miss Camilla when she was in trouble. I want to be able to protect Miss Camilla. And to do that, I need those powers I have now. I see. Perfectly understandable! Even I wish I had powers like that! Hey, we just saved you. Don't wish your life away already. Oh, of course, you're right. Okay, Missile. Have it your way. By the way, Mr. Reckless Youth, There's a certain detective who needs that music box you found. When we get back to the present time, could you give it to her? Certainly! You have my word! My ears, why? They're protected. Let's go back then, to the present. Wait, shouldn't I just be at the moment of his death? And so, Milla ended up in the hands of the kidnappers. We weren't able to change that part. Lynn listened to my story without saying anything. I'm sorry. I wish there was something else I could have done. No, you did the best you could. I'm sure she's all right. After all, she has me! Not my ears, why? Missile? Are you in there? Miss Lynn, leave Miss Camilla to me. I know I don't look like much right now, but I'm sure I can help her. Missile. Miss Lynn! Missile, no! I'm going to leave it up to Missile. It kind of looks like Missile is being left up to the wind. Ooh. I have something to give you. Stop the park from being turned into a housing site! Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods! Aren't you forgetting your promise? Oh, pardon me, pardon me. My apologies, this is for you! Oh. You kept the music box safe, didn't you? Thank you. Not at all! I was only doing what the Rock of the Gods would have wanted. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? He's mesmerized by my beauty. Hey! The cat's not allowed to get your tongue. The cat's not allowed to get your tongue. Excuse me, but are you... No, it couldn't be. Have we met before? Aren't you the little girl from that time? I'll never forget it. It was 10 years ago in this park. 10 years ago? Are you talking about... Oh, we're going in to talk. Here in this park, the gods surely control fate. Today, 10 years from that day, we meet once again. If that isn't the power of the gods, then what else is it? It could just be a coincidence. But apparently you know our lady detective here. Could you tell us about it? About what happened 10 years ago? Yes, of course! I was actually about to do just that. Rock of the God. What's this Rock of the Gods you keep mentioning? Don't you know? It's right there in front of us. Missile's body, no! Missile. Wait a minute. You say G-O-D-S, but do you mean D-O-G-S? Of course not. Don't be silly. This is no time for ridiculous word games. You are standing just above the Rock of the Gods. Now, take a look at that monument. Monument? Rock of the Gods. Temsic Park. The Rock of the Gods. Oh, it's a meteor. The rock is buried in the ground right there. It's been there these 10 years. Ever since that day it flew down from the heavens and showed us a miracle.
A miracle? So this rock you've been talking about, it's a meteorite?
Precisely. It dropped from the sky on that day 10 years ago. Yes, of course. Surely you know all about it.
Me?
That day, I just happened to be passing through this park. I had no idea that day would change my destiny. The sun was going down, and through the gloom, I heard the scream of a little girl.
Now just calm down and drop that weapon.
Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her.
Feel free to nibble the meteorite.
I peeked out fearfully from the bushes and saw some shadowy figures. I didn't see the face of the criminal clearly. I knew I should do something to help, but I couldn't move. The tension was so thick, it was painful, just when I couldn't stand it any longer. That's when it happened. The sky suddenly burned bluish white. When it crashed into the ground, the meteorite gave off a shower of beautiful fragments, and then I saw it. One of those beautiful fragments pierced into the criminal's back. The judgment of the gods was brought down on that park that day. "10 years ago, the little girl that was you was saved by the Rock of the Gods."
Oh my, I can't believe it.
The Rock of the Gods was given the name Temsik, and still today it lies sleeping deep in the park's earth.
Emma, did you throw that rock?
I never knew about this Temsik. I always thought Detective Jowd was the one who saved me. You were very young then, and you passed out from the shock of being taken hostage. Of course you wouldn't remember.
But that's funny. A huge incident like that should have caused quite a stir. It's strange you never heard of it, Lynn. It is, isn't it? But now that I think about it, I remember I didn't want to think about what happened. I avoided the news, and I never came back to this park again. That's why I didn't know anything about it.
The meteorite was named Temsik after the name of this park that it fell in. And then the Rock of the Gods was forgotten. Now, an awful thing is happening. They're talking about turning the park into a housing site. I'll never forget the miracle I witnessed that day. And so I've taken up the residence in this park. And I'm trying to appeal to the people. Protect the park. The Rock of the Gods. That is my mission.
I see. Wild. I'm taking you with me, Missile. So 10 years ago, the little girl that Lynn wasn't aware of the meteorite. The little girl that was Lynn wasn't aware of the meteorite. I get that, but Detective Jowd, on the other hand, there's no way he didn't know about this Temsik thing. Unless he thinks he shot him. And if he knew, and the man died, I took his life. What was the confession of his all about? The Rock of the Gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago changed the destinies of many people's lives, like the ripples on a pond when a pebble is dropped in. With every answer I get, I learn about a new mystery. Will I be able to break the chain of mysteries before dawn? Anyway, now that we have the evidence we need, we decided to meet up again at the minister's office. Besides, there are a few things I want to ask Detective Jowd. I don't even see the pun, so have at it.
We found the music box, Detective Jowd.
Good job, Lynn. I knew you. Once everything has been resolved, I had wanted you to give this to him.
Him? You mean Inspector Cabanela, right?
I don't suppose he'll ever forgive me.
Detective Jowd.
Now then, let's get this thing open. There's a certain knack to doing it, you know?
Oh. Oh, he just brute forced it. He calls it a knack for like brute strength to me. How did that fit in there?
Here you are. You should find scorch marks on the grate.
Scorch marks?
When Camilla built her contraption, she used a special kind of string. It's a kind magicians use. It burns up in an instant and disappears.
Why would little Camilla use something like that?
I don't know. Maybe because she's a detective's daughter. Not leaving any evidence behind and all that. In the case report, there was mention of some scorch marks.
Back here again, huh?
When it happened, Camilla was watching from her hiding place.
She saw the flame run to the gun, something she naturally didn't include in her design.
I took the gun out of the frame and replaced it with a picture. If you remove the picture, you should find scorch marks behind it on the frame too. And those marks should match up with the ones on the gun.
In other words,
it proves the contraption existed there in the room that day.
And it didn't work the way your little girl intended, is that right?
Exactly. Some cowardly culprit modified the design.
But that angle was never brought up in court. And so, as Justice Minister, I must call off the execution at this point. I knew I was right. It wasn't Detective Jowd. Now we can finally prove that. Thank goodness.
Thank you, Lynn. In those eyes of yours, I see the eyes of that little girl from 10 years ago.
Oh, we're gonna have another talk about this 10 years ago, right?
Cecil, if you hadn't come to my cell tonight, I would be gone by now, without ever having known any of this. This is what I deserve. That's what I told myself these past 5 years. But things are different now. Thanks to you, my eyes have finally been opened.
Tonight, I've come into contact with a lot of people's lives, got involved in their fates. And the only reason I was doing it was to regain my own lost memory. But things are different now. We're connected to each other somehow. I just know it. And that's why I need to ask you a few more questions in order to find the truth about us.
Fair enough. Fire away.
Manipulator. Cecil told me all about it, Detective Jowd. About the manipulator.
Yes, and it looks like this manipulator really did a number on the minister, too.
Please don't pick on the minister. If he dies again, I'm the one who has to save him.
Oh.
Cecil, do you think that's what happened to me, too?
What are you talking about, Lynn? Don't tell me. You were manipulated, too?
There was always a part of me that just couldn't believe it. That image of the one who shot me. But now I see the possibility of a new explanation. But who is it, and why did they do it? Camilla's contraption. That contraption was for a birthday surprise for Camilla's mother, wasn't it?
That's right.
Something's been bothering me about it. I feel like I know that device from somewhere. No surprise there. You lost your life once tonight because of that machine. Right? I knew it! I see Detective Jowd.
No. I'm afraid I don't see.
I told Detective Jowd about it. I told him about seeing the exact same contraption tonight in a completely different place. That's very strange indeed. A junkyard on the edge of town. I've never even heard of such a place. And what's more, I've never told a single soul about that contraption. You haven't? That old pigeon guy. Who in the world is he? Detective Jowd, you must have heard this name before. Temsik, the meteorite that fell in the park 10 years ago. You were there.
So you found out about that, did you?
I hear that meteorite saved little Lynn's life.
That's right. I couldn't do anything to help Lynn that day.
But in that case, I don't get it. If it's true, doesn't it mean you didn't steal somebody's life away? What are you talking about? Detective Jowd, you told me that 10 years ago, the person who killed the perpetrator in the park was you. What? But it was the meteorite.
I wasn't lying. I stole that man's life away. No question about it. It was entirely my fault. I was just about to shoot him. I would have shot him in the next instant if the meteorite hadn't come. At that point, I was already a murderer.
That's not true. You were trying to save me.
Lynn, I'm sorry, but I don't think that's really it.
Huh?
On that day 10 years ago, a different incident happened in another place.
Another place?
Yes, in the police headquarters interrogation room. The worst sort of incident. A suspect who was being questioned escaped.
Wow, I didn't know about that.
I happened to be there. I happened to be there in the detective division. So I joined the chase. Fortunately, or I guess unfortunately, I was able to track him down alone in the park.
Hold it right there.
I fired a warning shot. I wanted to catch him. Bad. That warning shot made him panic. At the time, I was a young and green detective, brandishing my sense of justice like a sword. I made him panic and got you involved, Lynn. It was all my fault.
Detective Jowd.
All I could see was my target. I couldn't even see you. I'm so sorry, Lynn.
So the man who grabbed me died that day.
These last 10 years, I've never forgotten his face. And then a few years after that, when my wife Alma died in such a mysterious way, I thought it was fate, my punishment for what I'd done. I painted pictures in my cell, nothing but portraits of people's faces. All the faces of the many people I'd met in my life and didn't want to forget. And tonight, I finished my last portrait, the final face I wanted to remember. Which was the final face. The face of the man in the park that day.
Wait just 1 minute. That can't be. I saw that painting. I saw the face you painted tonight. It was my face. Are you telling me I was the man in the park that time?
That's right. That face of yours is the face I saw 10 years ago. The face of the man whose life I stole. Of the man who was pronounced dead at the scene.
But hold on, Detective Jowd. That can't be true. I just met Sissel for the first time tonight, and he died right in front of me.
By the way, the name that I know the man in the park that day by isn't Sissel.
What?
From the first minute I laid eyes on you tonight, I've been wondering, who in the world is this guy?
I... phone call. Mr. Minister. Inspector Cabandella, where are you? Just be quiet and listen. This is our demand. What? Demand? Our demand hasn't changed. The execution must be tonight. Once we've confirmed it's been carried out, we'll release the hostage. What are you talking about, Inspector Cabanella? And you know it wasn't my daughter who was abducted. Does it really matter who the hostage is? A life is a life. In a way, he kind of does. You know what's even weirder, Emma? This guy is a head detective. I don't like this. Even if the daughter of a death row prisoner, once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. Oh my god. What is it, Mr. Minister? You look paler than ever. Oh, what in the world? What's going on? Inspector Cabanella! The rock of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago twisted the fates of many people and started a chain of tragic events. And even now, the chain continues to grow ever longer. Inspector Cabanella's call proved that to us. And the greatest mystery of all has risen to the surface. Who is this me I've been chasing all night? Who am I? I'm even further from knowing than when I started. View in the illustration section of extras. The linked past. Yeah, save. Continue playing. I'm so confused. 10 years ago, a man named Sissel took a little girl named Lynn hostage and then was killed by a meteorite fragment. Tonight, a man named Sissel met a detective named Lynn at a junkyard on the edge of town and then was killed by a bullet. But the scene I find waiting for me on the other end of this phone line feels like the final nail in the coffin of my lost memory. What? I see. Myself. There you are, Commander Sith. Finally. Sissel! Where have you been, my good man? We've been looking everywhere for you. Had a little unfinished business to take care of. Didn't think it would take this long. What about your people? They sure went out of their way to mess me up. What about your people? They sure went out of their way to mess me up. I say, I believe we fulfilled every one of your conditions in our little deal. What right do you have to complain about anything outside of our bargain? We can talk about that when we get together. This will be our last communication by telephone. We'll arrive in 1 hour. I look forward to seeing you, Sissel. I bet he was the lamp. Dawn is approaching. The darkness surrounding my own mystery is deep. But I know it's always darkest before the dawn. I'm so confused. Yes, we're nearing the final stages of our little deal, my good man. Yes, sir. All preparations are complete, sir. And we just had a report, sir. Lights have been spotted, sir. Have they now? By all means, let me have a look. I'm so confused. Yes, we're very close. We will now disconnect from the communication cable and have no service until we arrive, sir. Very well. Uh... What's happening? We're in a submarine. Oh my gosh, it's a submarine. Nice try, Inspector Cavanella. But you can never stop me. See ya, sucker. I am so confused. So, that submarine guy and his people have a deal going with me, do they? If that's the case, they probably aren't the ones who killed me, right? Anyway, there's definitely something behind the inspector's death. I think I'd better talk to him. I'm so confused. Hey, do you think you could wake up for me? Oh boy, still unconscious, eh? I guess he hasn't been dead for very long then. I'll just go ahead and go back to 4 minutes before his death. I'm a little nervous about what I might see there, though. But if that's where I'm gonna find my answers, I can't run away from it. I'm so confused. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. That's a good boy. Gee, a hostage sure is a handy thing. It gives me complete control over the top police inspector in the country. What's the matter? All those broken bones smart a bit? What's it like to feel pain? What's it like? What does it make you feel alive? Why are you doing this? Now, is that any kind of question for a top inspector to ask? Isn't it obvious? Revenge, of course. Revenge on all the people who stole my life away 10 years ago. Don't be ridiculous. It was a meteorite that stole your life. Or have you forgotten that? Wrong! I was murdered by all of you! Detective Jowd, who chased me down and forced me into a corner, even though I was innocent. Lynn, that girl who was right there where I was running. Lynn, she was just an innocent little girl playing in the park. If that brat hadn't been there, I never would have thought of taking a hostage. That's the most self-centered garbage I've ever heard. That's the most self-centered garbage I've ever heard. And finally, you, Inspector Cavanella. Me? If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. You were so proud of your spotless record, and my case was the one blot on it, wasn't it? Only 2 people know the real truth. Me and Detective Jowd. I bet tonight's execution will be quite a relief to you, won't it? One of the people who know about the stain on your record will disappear for good. That's why you didn't help him escape from prison. That's the kind of guy you are. I got nothing to say to you. You'd never listen anyway. He's dead. What? You got. Now then, Inspector. Time to make a big red stain on your spotless white coat. This was another condition of my deal. To wipe out everybody who knew about Tensei. Revenge? That's what I'm up to? None of this makes any sense! Hey, man. Mind telling me what's going on? Inspector Cavanella, he's awake. My head is spinning, baby. Am I to understand that Cavanella character who just got shot is me? That's right. And you're supposed to be the scoundrel there who just shot me? I guess so. But you couldn't be, could you? Huh? After all, the guy in the red suit just walked out the door, right? So, who are you? I guess I just have to face it. I'm not that Sissel guy. I'm somebody who's searching for himself. That's why I'm here to save you. At the very least, you have information about that guy in red. Information I need. So you came on a rescue mission now, did you? This whole time, we thought we were Sissel, but it's possible that we're not Sissel. But then who are we? So you came on a rescue mission now, did you? Nothing like the sound of that, baby. Are you okay, Emma? You think you have a theory? You shoot, go for it. Because that's a very important life here. Because there's a very important life here somewhere. A life valuable to this nation. Okay, do your thing, baby. I do want to hear it. Go ahead. Well, at the beginning of the game, very beginning of the game, there was a lamp ghost that, no, maybe, honestly, interesting theory, but there was also a lamp ghost that told me everything I needed to know. But there's also the possibility that lamp ghost wasn't me. I don't know what's going on. Look at him. There's that something emanating from his body. Is it really the sign of having special powers of the dead? So weird. There would be a flame in my body if there was a ghost there. That's a good boy. Gee, a hostage sure is a handy thing. Gives me complete control over the top police inspector in the county. Oh? Oh dear. What's going on? I've never seen the ghost world like this. He didn't react to the burning of the hot stove. You know, that's fair. Yeah, it's a fair point. We just didn't see his spirit burning yet. So you're here, are you? He sensed my presence. I noticed that! He's looking at me! I noticed you. You think you can stop me, do you? I don't know why you're wearing my face, but you might as well give up now. I control everything. Damn it. Everything, including the life of this police inspector in white. I am so confused. Wait, don't shoot! I'm so confused. This other me knows the powers of the dead well. Who wouldn't notice that what you just did? You were practically shouting, "Look at me, baby!" Looks like it might be hard to save you under these circumstances. I guess I can't use my powers right in front of him like that. Guess I'd better rewind the clock again and see if I can pick up any other clues.
Hold on a second. I also have to look at these. Lost my life at a lonely spot on the outskirts of town. That Sissel fellow that I thought was me is apparently not me. A detective who was at the scene of my death. Her name's Lynn. If this manipulator exists, could Lynn have been manipulated into shooting whoever I thought was me? This is the lamp, the ray of light. He calls himself Ray. I don't know who he really is. He taught me the secrets of the powers of the dead. He wants me to find out the truth behind the mysterious things happening in this town tonight. Detective Jamil, apparently she's currently kidnapped. Her whereabouts are unknown. Missile, thinking he needs his powers to protect the little lady, chose not to be brought back to life. Possessing a leaf, he was blown away on the wind. Was apparently doomed to dangle from the chandelier tonight. Is now sleeping soundly. Maybe she's worn out from all the drama. Not wanting this to get out, he's since been in a constant anguish. Decided to halt the execution. After calling the minister, he was shot and killed by the other me, who is apparently not me. He lobbies to stop the park from being turned into a housing site. And Joe Wheeltenor, the chef at the chicken kitchen, but he's busy singing his rich tenor voice while swinging away at the park swing. Thought to have been manipulated into committing a crime. He's now being held in a top secret research facility. Thought to have been committed. All right. His wife's death was his punishment. Black-hearted blue man. When he mistook Camilla for the justice abductor, he accidentally hit the little doggy with his motorcycle. And beloved mother. There is a good possibility the manipulator had a hand in her death. So are you a manipulator? Too? I have ghost tricks, powers of the dead, yeah, but I can't control living creatures. Anywho, I think you'd better be very careful. That guy in red is a manipulator. Naturally, he knows about powers like yours. If he realizes you're here, things might get a little sticky. You're right, I better be careful. Almost bookshelf, line of books. Wonder if it doesn't fall off. How did the old pigeon guy even reach up here? Who knows? Ugh. What's the matter? All those broken bones a bit smart? What's it like to feel pain? Does it make you feel alive? Are you doing this? Now, I've already seen this. Yeah. Look at this place. They destroyed the contraption. It's all the evidence there was. What in the world happened here? Think I'm starting to remember. Something bad happened here. And now, there's another death lying hidden here. What? Another death? Didn't I tell you from the start? Didn't I say there was a very important life, valuable to the nation here? I thought you were talking about you. I'm just a crazy character in a white coat, baby. Oh no. Pigeon Man. Not the Pigeon Man. Hey, come to think of it, where is that old pigeon guy? There he is. Excuse me. Are you awake? Of course.
I never sleep during work hours. Professor! Do you recognize me? There's only one crazy character in a white coat that I know of.
He hasn't lost his memory.
I'm not the type who likes losing things. But never mind that. Cabanela, this is quite a surprising guest you've brought with you, pretending like he didn't just blow up the place.
Are you talking about me?
Oh, this is a different guy, and I'm his guest, actually. Said he came to rescue us. Unlike you, my sharp friend, he still hasn't gotten his memory back. Pitiful.
Ouch. That hurts. Anyway, now we'll be going back to 4 minutes before your death in order to change your fate, that is.
But aren't we already in the past, man?
But we can go back even further. I've done it before. I still don't see a path to saving Inspector Cabanela, but if we go back further, maybe I'll find a lead. Rewind time!
Oh, snap. How many times do I have to tell you, Professor? This place is dangerous. Don't be daft. I can't leave now. He's completely dead. But, just as I thought, I'm getting a reading. This is the source of his power. If I remove it, he's not dead. He's just not there. The true form of the manipulator isn't something you can detect. It's a spirit. Ridiculous.
So you figured it all out, huh? You're a clever man, Inspector Cabanela.
So it's really true. You're...
I wasted a lot of time tonight because of you, Inspector. But it's all just like you said. I died 10 years ago. This body is just a vessel. A shell. I control everything. This shell, people, just like I controlled the Justice Minister and Lynn.
So it's true. You were manipulating my baby that time. You made her shoot your shell. But why? Why would you do a thing like that?
To create conclusive evidence, you know.
It's not my corpse, though.
But you are right. The corpse is being ghost tricked. Just by its actual owner, I guess. Create conclusive evidence, you know. On that security tape. Now she's a murderer, too. She'll suffer just like Jowd did. Oh, man. Now then, Professor. I'm afraid it's time for you to die. I don't have any grudge against you. I'm even grateful to you.
Oh, yeah? So why don't you let me live, then?
I'll be leaving this country forever tonight, but just before I do, I need to erase all evidence that these powers of mine exist. Along with the contraption in this room. This time, the thing will work the way it was meant to, and it'll all be over. Cupid won't turn this time. He'll shoot his little arrow this way.
Professor! Look out!
Why was there an explosive in the poppers?
Dynamite, eh? When the devil did he put that there?
He planned it all out tonight. Having my baby shoot him, having his corpse disappear. his corpse disappeared? That medical examiner. Remember him? He was a complete, utter imposter. He said he was going to take the corpse back to the lab, but he'd already made a deal with the manipulator to meet him and give him the body back. But I wasn't going to let that happen, baby. You saw through their plan, eh? I noticed right away the medical examiner didn't know the first thing about examining a body. I knew he was a fake, so I tracked him down and fought him off. Fought him off? I had him smuggle the corpse to this room. I thought we could find the source of his powers. Of course, never in my wildest dreams did I think his abilities were powers of the dead. Anyway, there isn't much time. He's leaving the country before dawn, and I'm gonna follow him, of course, after I save you two. But something's been nagging at the back of my mind. I remember what Ray said to me tonight. He said that the spirits cease to exist when the day breaks. But if that's true, how could a spirit from 10 years ago still be here? No time for thinking now, baby. Action is the name of the game. Work your magic and take us back even further into the past. So, this place is dangerous. Alright, man. Jump in there and stop that explosion, would you? Easy enough for you to say. Foolish of you to say, too. If you stop the explosion, he'll just do me in some other way. Fair enough. Then jump in there and take care of that man in red, would you? So, the thing is, I don't think I'm that body either. I don't know if it's my corpse. I don't think it's my corpse. I repeat, easy enough for you to say. And most likely impossible to boot. That huge explosion didn't even make him bat an eye. Well, what do you propose then, Prof? Pray tell. Your best bet is to save me during the explosion without him noticing. Easy enough for you to say. Sheesh, what's with all these people? What's with all these people? Anywho, jump in there and do something. Well, he's standing on this. But I can't just open this, can I? There's a bunch of rats down there. Just letting it go by again. Alright. I know I just gotta open this door at the right time. It's no use, I can't open it. But the fact the guy in red is standing on it have anything to do with it? Is he more heavyset than he looks, too? Why are you asking me? This door. Such a pity. Too bad it doesn't open downward. Sometimes life can be so hard. Wouldn't you agree, Professor? Yeah, that's why we're both dead. Door that opens downward, eh? This door doesn't open downward? Meh. I'll be leaving this country forever time. Before I do, I need to erase all evidence along with this contraption in this room. When is he not looking at me? As you perhaps have already noticed, time is running out, baby. Yeah, no perhaps about it, I know. But you know, there aren't a whole lot of things I could use my ghost tricks on in here. Looks like it's all over. Unless I find another path, I'm sort of at a deadlock here. Sissel? Hey, I know that voice.
Help me.
Where are you?
Find me. Before I'm carried away.
Hmm? What, what's with the frail sound and call for help?
He's here somewhere. A friend of yours?
Yup, a little guy that looks a little fragile but has strength that surprise you.
Well, he's asking for you to find him.
And before he's carried away, no less. But I'm almost out of time. Should I look for him? I can't go down. There he is!
Missile! Missile! Sissel! Here I am!
Oh hey, it's...
No!
What are you doing there?
Do you really have to ask? Seriously, are you really going there?
No, that's okay. Never mind. Anyway, I need your powers. Will you help me out?
Of course! Here, let me join you. Okay, here I am, Sissel.
Now, maybe things will flow in a new direction.
Even though the flow of the sewer is a little bit stinky.
Fate changed. Not by much, though.
Okay, let's stop that explosion.
No, we can't do that.
Okay, let's take care of that man in red then.
No, we can't do that either.
Oh, we can't do this. We can't do that. What did we do?
We let the explosion happen, then we rescue the old pigeon guy without the man in red noticing. And your powers are the key to all of it, Missile.
Oh, I don't know about that, but I'll do my best.
We're talking about a matter of seconds. We can't miss our chance. Okay. We need a door that opens downward. Toolbox. Yeah. Measuring. That's talking. A hoist. A motor. Are they the same shape? No. I need Missile to give me some space. Alright, wheel. Toy cake. Ball. Lamp. Telephone. Those squeaky guys are making a fuss about something.
Sissel, my animal instincts are starting to surface.
If you mean you want to chase them, I think you have to be alive to do that. There must be some kind of rat beast in that trash can. Those things usually have a bigger commotion than that. A bigger commotion, eh? Trash can. It's too far. Lid's too far. Yeah. Oh? Okay. Come on. Knock it over. Now that's what I'd call some proper commotion. Yeah, making that trash can dance.
Truth be told, I feel a bit like dancing now myself. It's getting harder and harder to hold back my wild instincts back.
What a dangerous bunch. Yeah. Yeah. Come on. Swap them. And now it's not a...
Missile! Missile! You beautiful dog! Sorry, little pigeon. As for you, Inspector, I have a little job for you. I can't move. I think I have 4 or 5 broken bones. I don't mind. It won't prevent me from manipulating you. It might make it hurt a little bit when I move you, though. Quite a bit, actually. Damn you! I can't believe it. You lot actually pulled it off. Sorry, Inspector Capanella. I couldn't do anything to help you. And there I am, a poor broken heap of arms and legs. But no matter, I enjoyed the show. The magic disappearing act, that is. Nothing like it, baby. Yeah, except, unlike a normal magic trick, I'm the one who managed to vanish without a trace here. Updated the phone book. Fate averted. Now, what's the matter? You look like you'd rather be dead. Not that you aren't. I was just remembering the fact that, right about now, the real me is giving the poor Justice Minister a real fright. On that phone call. Yeah, he was pretty upset. Excuse me, mister. You really shouldn't be mean like that. And what's this lively little creature? Oh, this little doggy is the warrior who keeps Camilla safe. Or would be if he was actually still full of life. Camilla. Gods in heaven, what a terrible thing! That poor little girl, taken hostage. It's a cruel twist of fate indeed. Wait just a minute. Miss Camilla is a hostage? Yes, we're sorry, little warrior. Miss Camilla? A hostage? What the hostage? Anyway, Inspector Cabanella, it's time to save your life now. But you couldn't go very far when you tried before, am I right? But this time is different, right, Sissel? That's right. With us working together, it's a whole different situation. We'll save the Inspector and wife, and then we'll go rescue Camilla, okay? Okay. Let's hurry up and get through this. Gee, kid, you're making me feel like an afterthought. Ow, we're saving your life. Alright, let's get started. Inspector Cabanella is upstairs, so our first step is to get up there. Sissel, I'll go up first and wait for you. Okay, lovey-dove. We need your help. Carry this measuring device upstairs. It has Mr. Ghost in it, so don't drop it. This is one strong pigeon. Oh, I missed out on the hints. There you are, Sissel! Sorry for the wait, Missile. 4 minutes from now, the Inspector will be killed by a gun. You just jump in there and stop him from firing, would you? There you go again with that stuff. Besides, doesn't make any sense. What? If you stop him from firing, he'll just kill you some other way. Wait a minute, that sounds familiar. Yep, same situation as mine. Your best bet this time around is to allow him to shoot and then save Cabanella without him noticing. Phew, it's even worse than last time. Anywho, jump in there and do something. Okay, I'm ready to jump in, Sissel. Don't forget, whenever you want to use my powers, just tap the white trigger. Ah, Missile.
Such a good boy. Okay. Nick, Pat. And a helmet. Book. Phone. What?
I'm not a plumber.
I can't do anything. Not yet, anyway.
Oh, did you see that? That bat thistle turned around.
You have to call him that? But yeah, maybe this is our chance to try some ghost tricks. This is the only time he takes his eyes off of me, too. If you have something to do it now. Time to take the first steps towards saving the inspector. I didn't do anything. That was close. But tonight's execution will be a relief to you, won't it? I missed my chance. Nothing to say to you. You never listen anyway. Alright. Why can't I get a moment while he's being shot over there? Oh no! What's going on? I've never seen a ghost world like this. So you're here, are you? You sensed my presence? No! Ah, I hate you. I noticed you. You think you can stop me, do you? I don't know why you're wearing my face, but you might as well give up now. I control everything. Everything, including the life of this police inspector in white. Who are you, man of many deaths? Wait, don't shoot! We tried. We needed to move that helmet faster. I guess the only thing I could do is aim for that break when he looks away. Just have to be sure I don't miss my chance. Alright. You got grit, little pigeon. Better get up there before the little pigeon's strength gets out. Missile is waiting for me. I'd better hurry. I don't really think there's anything for me down there. Alright, for the wait, Missile. Good luck, kids. Alright, I have to be very quick about getting that helmet over. So I can't go there. It's this moment coming up. Okay. Come on, I want to stop time here. I guess that helmet was pointless.
Yikes, I'm a little scared right now. Why didn't he die?
Because he's already dead. He died 10 years ago.
I knew full well he wouldn't die if I shot him.
Then why did you go to the trouble of shooting him at all?
Time's almost up. That's enough chit-chat.
But now the situation has changed slightly. These last split seconds are our chance. Helmet. Spout.
So, Sissel, could you explain something to me? Exactly how did the man in white die?
He got shot with the gun.
Gun, huh? I've always wondered about those things. How come people die when they hear that loud bang?
Why do they? I don't remember. Oh, brother, I hope I never lose my memory. Mr. Whitecoat here died because he got shot with a bullet.
Bullet?
A little lump of metal. It proves fatal when it gets lodged in his head.
Aha! I get it. It's like a little tiny Nino, right?
Yeah, something like that. I guess. Different shape, though.
In that case, I ought to be able to use my powers on it to save the man in white. Hey, good news, eh, Whitecoat?
Can't anybody here just call me Cabanella? The problem is... No. Out of the way, Sissel. A missile. Hold on. It's shaped just like the book. Huh. Well, I definitely did something. Oh. Ah. They're not shaped the same anymore. Another condition of my deal. Everybody that knew about Temzig.
Going to shoot. It's too late. It's no use. Even with my powers, there's nothing I can do.
I don't see anything to swap the bullet with. I guess you didn't make it in time. I'm so sorry, Inspector. Guess I'll have to try again.
Again? I'm gonna get shot again?
Is the knit hat not bullet-shaped? Did I solve it too quickly? Without the guy noticing that I have to do something about the bullet after it's fired.
I could swap it with something, you know?
I guess I better look for something of the same shape. Was the hat not of the same shape?
There you are.
Okay. I can't reach this yet. No! Didn't mean to do that. I clicked the button when I didn't mean to. Right in front of his eyes. Oh, man. Let's figure this out. Da. Alright. So the only thing we know is I need to get that half. And he's going to turn around at some point. Okay. Let's just... get ready. Come on. We can figure this out. Okay. I don't like the fact that the music stopped.
Well, would you look at that? Right on the hook.
I love it. That's so warm, and most of all, soft. Hey, now that I'm looking... Oh!
That is the same shape as the helmet you just knocked down.
Aha! I thought so. So I was supposed to swap the helmet. I did too much, is what I'm hearing. Alright. Okay. And then we can fast forward a little bit, right? I think there was... Hold on. 10 years ago, he was hit by a meteorite and killed him. Detective, the shooting me like the ghost man who lost his life while trying to hold her hostage 10 years ago. Wild that he wanted revenge on her. Friendly little Pomeranian. His name is Missile. Thinking he chose not to be brought back to life. He was blown away in the wind, but I met up with him again, coming floating in the sewer. Cabanella saw through his plot and bribed him to bring the body to the junkyard's maintenance. Get the man's red corpse brought to the junkyard's maintenance. Working with Inspector Cabanella to find the source of the manipulator's powers. He was examining the man in red's corpse. that fact is what made him get targeted if he killed. Theta Jailbird. His name is Jowd. Bill's wife's name. Okay. The other me. The man I was pursuing, who I was convinced was me. His true identity is the manipulator. The spirit of a man who was killed by a meteorite fragment 10 years ago. Tonight, he was planning to get revenge on all the people who contributed to his death. Okay. Do. Hey, turn around and I'll do some stuff. Just gonna put you on the book for now. No talk. Missile just has the greatest of reach. So yeah, pretty sure that is your corpse. But he said he made her shoot him. So I don't think it's my corpse. I want to know. I don't think it's my body at all. All right, here we go. Move! Go! Quickly! Fast! On delay! Ah! Alright, Missile. Oh, I'm not Missile. Missile, do your thing. Swap them. Oh, would you look at that, right on the hook. I loved it. That's so warm and most of all soft. Hey, look at that. Now that I'm looking at it, that is the same shape as the helmet you just knocked down. Aha! I thought so. Wait a second. Hold on. I'm trying to snake my view. But I think this is to replace the bullet. This was another condition of my deal. Wipe out everybody who knew about Temsik. Going to shoot it too late again? No, wait. Our chance is coming up.
The last 1 second, right? Leave it to me.
Da-da-da, da-da-da.
Well, would you look at that? The bullet is hanging in midair between the gun and the inspector's forehead. That's our chance. I'm hearing the bullet right now. Let's swap this little thing with something else.
What? It's our only hope. There's gotta be something here the same shape and direction as the bullet. Here we go. He doesn't notice? This is wild to me.
I don't think he noticed. Looks like you pulled off another magic disappearing act.
And now I say again, I loved it.
I love the hats. So warm, and most of all, soft. Did I do all right? You did a fine job, little one. You saved another life. And I'll keep doing it too. Over.
You're such a good pupper.
What I saw in just these 4 minutes gave me all the answers I've been looking for. All our research these past 10 years pales in comparison, right, Professor? So you two are working together. That's about the size of it, yeah? Who would believe a story about a manipulator? So we pursued it ourselves, just the two of us. I'm quite a crazy character myself, after all. Okay, let's hurry back to our time. We have to rescue Miss Camilla. You're right, Missile. And there's a certain guy I have to follow, too. After completing his revenge on Inspector Cabanela, the man in red left, and now a new story is about to unfold in a new present. How are you feeling, you old crazy character? So, also, the main reason I don't think it's that he's using my body is because he says, I'm wearing his face. I didn't know what I looked like. I just chose the closest corpse when I first gained form. Hey there, bro. We're both... see? Yeah, nothing like it, baby. But I don't know if I'm getting old or what. I've got a few aches and pains here and there. Used to be a little thing like an explosion wouldn't bother me. Yeah, right. Like I'm going to believe that. So what? The guy in red is gone, eh? Just in case, I've posted special investigation units all around the building. Let's just pray the boys came through for us. Oh god, your broken bones. Damn it! You picked a bad time not to listen to me, body o' mine. Oh, I'm still here? Well, looks like both their deaths were erased. Unfortunately, in the case of the Inspector in white, I can't call it a complete success. But in any case, these two have the information I need to start tracking the manipulator. I'd better talk to him. Oh hey, there's Bissell. I want to talk to him. Mr. Superintendent, do you mind if I talk to you for a minute? I haven't always been a junkyard superintendent, you know. I used to be part of the police. The police, huh? Not as a detective, but as a medical examiner. I've investigated victims' cause of death. 10 years ago, I was asked to autopsy a strange corpse. Hit by a meteorite fragment and died instantly. That's what the police report said. We're gonna learn more right now. There were no signs of life. He was definitely dead. But I never filed an autopsy report. That's because the corpse suddenly vanished, leaving behind only one clue. An unusual corpse. I bet that's what I've been chasing all night. Could you tell me more? Yeah, sure. I have an interest in you recovering your memory and finding your true identity, too. Okay. Unusual corpse. That's the only way I can describe it, too. It was an unusual corpse. He was dead, all right. No question about that. But there wasn't a scratch on him. Not a scratch? But I thought he was hit by a meteorite fragment. I don't understand it any more than you do. Oh my god, it's Deadpool! We're against Deadpool, but evil. I was completely bewildered when I tried to autopsy him. I was even more puzzled. I couldn't perform the autopsy. You couldn't? What do you mean? The scalpel went in, but I couldn't cut. As soon as I tried to make an incision, it would heal up in the very next instant. And that's how it went. And no scarring or blood either. and I never had the chance to solve the mystery. That's because the corpse up and bandaged on us. The morgue is well guarded. Nobody could have stolen that body, but there is one way the corpse could have disappeared.
What's that? What a twist.
It got up, opened the door, and walked out on its own.
What?
He was dead, but he wasn't dead. We saw it with our own eyes tonight. Not even that explosion could kill him.
And he didn't even feel it when he slammed his fist on that stove.
Blue left behind? The corpse left behind some data from some testing I did. It got some readings for some kind of radiation coming off that body.
Radiation?
I used all kinds of instruments, but I couldn't determine exactly what kind of radiation it was. Some undiscovered type from a world unknown.
Wait a minute, could it be?
That's right, it was coming from that meteorite fragment.
I see. So the reason he's still able to exist after 10 years is because that is the meteorite fragment.
I went to that park and tested the spot where the meteorite fell. And just as I expected, I detected radiation coming from that crater. It was the exact same pattern of radiation as that of the corpse. At the time, I thought he was some kind of immortal being. He would die only to come back to life. I wanted to research it all in depth, so I quit my job as a police medical examiner. Several years later, I came to learn the connection between my research and the manipulator case. Thanks to the arrival of this crazy character here. Oh, stop now, Professor! Do you want to see me blush? It was about a year ago, I'd say. This man in white came dancing into my research lab here. I heard there was an oddball here who's researching Temsic. Is that you, baby? Who are you to be calling anybody an oddball? I was investigating the manipulator case then. And then I heard there was a man who'd quit the police force to study the meteorite. When I heard that, it was like a meteorite had struck me on the head. At the time, we were just starting to get leads on this manipulator. We didn't know who he was yet. But we knew he was communicating with a certain foreign country. In one of those communications, we heard the manipulator say this.
The source of my power is not of this world.
And that's when I put two and two together, baby. The manipulator case and Temsic was somehow connected. Which also explained how 5 years ago, he used his powers to manipulate a birthday surprise a little girl made for her mother. He added that gun to the contraption, most likely by controlling Camilla.
Talk some more?
If I knew things were gonna end like this, I would have tried to die in that explosion, baby. That way I could have been dancing after Big Red by now.
I might be able to erase deaths, but it's true I can't do much about injuries. But really, you shouldn't talk that way.
Yeah, sorry. I suppose you're right. I just hate feeling so helpless. He was right there within my grasp. All our plans were resting on tonight, and then this had to happen.
I guess he's thinking about his spotless record. It's not too late, Inspector. We still have a chance. Maybe I can catch him.
Say, you're right. That's not a bad idea. I'll cooperate with you fully. Go ahead and fire away with any questions you like, Mr. Ghost. Revenge. That guy mentioned revenge. Revenge against the people who stole his life away 10 years ago. He's a fool. He's the one who made the decision to take that little girl hostage, and he wound up dead. He only has himself to blame. But what about when he said this? I was murdered by all of you. Detective Jowd, who forced me into a corner, Lynn, the girl who was playing in the park, and finally you, Inspector Cabanela. If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. Yes. 10 years ago on that day, the Special Investigation Unit was working on a certain big case. We hauled in a young man, an important witness to our investigation. And then I did it. I made two very stupid mistakes. Detective, I'm telling you, I don't know anything about it. I don't know anything about it. Fine. You're under no obligation to talk, of course. But if you don't, the Special Investigation Unit can make the rest of your life a living hell. You jackass, Cabanela. But I've just been assigned to the Special Investigation Unit, you see? They didn't share much info on big cases with a newbie like me yet, and I wanted to impress them. It was only supposed to be a simple matter of taking a statement. But I was too green. I pushed him too hard. I drove him into a corner and made him lose all hope. That was my first mistake. Then I made another mistake on top of that. Cabanela, got a minute? The chief wants to see you about your report. Got it. I'll be right there. You stay right here and be a good boy now. That's when I did it. I left it behind in the interrogation room. My gun. How could you? He used my gun to escape. What he said is true. If I hadn't made that mistake, he never would have had a gun to point at Lynn in the first place. Manipulator. We first found out about the manipulator's existence during a certain overseas communication. Overseas communication? For national security purposes, this country keeps tabs on the communications networks. This particular communication was about making a deal with a certain foreign country. He said he wanted them to buy him and his powers. That's how we first heard about it. Of course, we didn't know what he looked like at the time, and in order to prove these powers of his, he gave them two predictions. He foresaw two completely preposterous, impossible cases. Case of a man who would sing national secrets during a live rock concert broadcast, and the case of a man who would take the chief commissioner hostage in his own office. Those two inmates at the special prison, eh? We kept tabs on their communication and launched an investigation. And then finally, we pinpointed where they were going to meet tonight and staked it out. That restaurant, the Chicken Kitchen. The manipulator plans on leaving this country tonight on a submarine that belongs to the other country in this deal. Submarine? But we haven't been able to find out where it's going to surface. It's terrifying to think what would happen if his powers were to fall into their hands. Right. Highly unlikely they'd use them for peaceful purposes. And now they have that little girl as a hostage. Camilla. We have to stop him before he leaves the country. This spotless record of yours, is it really that important to you? Of course, baby. In some ways, it's more important to me than my life. Than your life, eh? After all, it's because of my record that I'm able to get my hands on all intel as head of the Special Investigation Unit. And because of my position, I get to direct all aspects of the investigation into the manipulator case. the manipulator case, that's why you cared about your record so much? Of course! What, baby? I just never could believe it, man. Shooting Alma. I didn't care that he confessed. There was definitely something more to the story. Some secret. I did everything I could to climb the ladder. Everything in my power. And then I finally found the answer. It took 5 long years, though. The manipulator. He's going to prove that Jowd is innocent. What incredible determination. There's one thing I just don't understand. If you were so determined to help protect Jowd, why didn't you help him escape from prison? That's an easy one, baby. Escaping from prison is a crime. I wasn't about to help him commit a crime after spending 5 years trying to prove him innocent. And he himself asked him to be executed. And he himself asked to be executed, you know? He is filled with determination. But he doesn't have any ghost tricks of saving himself. I had to. Me! But we all know the man in red has more determination, considering, you know, he has absolute control over his own fate. But where's my body? Where is my corpse? As a man of the law, I had to make sure the execution was stopped legally. And that's why I brought him before the Justice Minister, too. I needed to buy as much time as I possibly could, baby. So that's it, eh? That's it. But there's one little unfortunate result of all this. Lynn completely misunderstood your intention. Ha! What's a little misunderstanding? My baby will come around. Give it time. But there are more important things to do with our time tonight. You're right. So that contraption in the basement here, you built that to try and help Detective Jowd? That's right. You're right, one of the ghosts is a dog. By the way, this game came out before Undertale was even a thing. So... Oh my gosh, if I am just a regular junkyard rat, I owe a lot of rats an apology. My throat is starting to be sore as heck. Jowd and I worked together back when I was with the Force. I used the reports of this case to try and recreate the device, but there was just one part of it that I couldn't reproduce no matter how hard I tried. Camilla told Zhao it did something it shouldn't have, made an impossible move. I added that part to the device I created. I put in a part that would allow Cupid to rotate, otherwise the gun wouldn't fire. So that must mean somebody manipulated Camilla's contraption. As a result, we proved to ourselves that the manipulator actually existed. Inspector Cabanela? Hey, baby! Sorry about that phone call. I must have sounded like a real villain. I hated to spoil your image of me. Of that cool cat inspector you always looked up to. Is that really the image she had of him? Well... Inspector Cabanela, I'm sorry. I just heard you were chasing after that man all this time to try and help Detective Jowd. This manipulator is such a dangerous character. I was hoping you didn't have to be involved. So that's why you had me arrested tonight, isn't it? Like I always say, if somebody's in the way, throw him in the slammer. That's... Yikes. Didn't I? I really thought we finally had it. But my body gave out on me right at the critical moment. It's like a cruel joke. Ah! Ha! Ha! But a joke is a joke. You might as well laugh. Chow! The minister called off the execution order. And while he was at it, he let Detective Jowd go free until tomorrow morning, too. That's a pretty extreme while he was at it. Oh, man. Sorry I took so long to get here. You can leave the rest to me. There you go again. You've always been like that. You make everybody else run around and then you swoop in at the last second. Dowd. 5 years ago, you left this coat with me just before you turned yourself in. I promise to give it back to you one day. Doo-doo. Change. Man, what a look. I've been waiting so long, Detective Dowd. Waiting for this day to come. Thanks for not giving up on me, Lynn. Okay, I'm off then. Good luck, my old friend. Good luck, my old friend. I don't know, I feel like it should have been on good. What's this present you gave me? It's just what I needed. Thank you. Glad you like it. Sissel, are you there? Imagine the bird that carries you over. Just when the pigeon carries that bird. Fair. Yeah, I'm here. You and I have to go find that man. I need your help. Will you do this with me? Sure. But how? We don't know where the submarine is, and the phone line doesn't work. They use communication cables to make their calls. We'll get you hooked up somehow. You'll see. Could you wait here until we do, please? Okay, fine. I'm counting on you. This true self you're looking for? I bet you'll find it soon. Who am I? All right, I'm leaving, Inspector Cabanela. Goodbye forever. It's almost dawn. I'm not who I thought I was. I'm actually further from knowing who I am than ever. But now, I don't feel so alone. Each one of us, for his or her own reasons, is looking for the truth. Together, I think we can shed light on these mysteries and drive away the darkness. But it's almost dawn. Am I the meteorite? I bet I'm the meteorite. I bet Ray's actually the meteorite. Ooh. Get a new song. Lingering Death. You... Yes, save. Alright. I think we're gonna call it here. My throat is dying. I've already forgotten what I said. Oh, I was supposed to say no to continue playing. Then kept your promise about getting me hooked up. About 2 hours before dawn, the phone rang. Alright. I have two options here. I could do one more chapter. Actually, I should look up how many chapters there are in this game. Depending on that answer, I should just finish the game. How many chapters in Ghost Trick? Darn it, Mike. I forgot I turned it off so Princess could play with the keyboard. How many chapters are in Ghost Trick Phantom Detective? There are 18 chapters. Meaning I have this one and 2 more left. Oh man, I did so many chapters today. But you're right, let's just go for it and finish the game out as repentance for like leaving it on the back foot for so long. I'm gonna need to drink some more water. Hello? This is Joe.
Actually, what? Like, when's this next time, though? Sunday? I don't stream for very long Sundays, so I guess I could do part of Sunday this game and then something else if we feel like it. This is Joud. Sissel, are you listening? We need your powers. No time to talk. We'll be waiting for you. Trace complete. You're being selfish? Why? And you kind of got invested in the game? In that case, why don't we just stop now and then continue Sunday? I don't see how much difference 3 chapters is to 2. Like, it's not too late to call it here. We've already saved. Just so you can see to be safe, it's already saved for chapter 16. Now, I didn't get any wheel submittance, so I'll push the double wheel spins to Saturday, I guess. Because I'm not just gonna... If we didn't get any, we didn't get any, and we'll do it next time. Because 2 times 0 is 0, and no one has fun with that. For now, jumping jacks. This is really good music, jumping jack too. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65. I tried to go to 100 one go. My pants fell down though. And I keep stepping on something. Okay. Out of the way. 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 6, 77, 8, 9, 80, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 90, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 100, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 110, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 120, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 130, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
That's it.
One 35. All right. Oh, Loki ended up streaming. I guess I'll just send people to him. There we go. Bye, everybody.